Hello, people. Hello, chatters. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Macy. Hoping for a decently long stream today. The footballing to begin. I guess I'm not like I don't even know when it starts. Does it start like tomorrow? Probably get pretty excited for France. Oh, tonight, Mexico. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just watch the recaps for the most part. Watch the France recaps, and maybe that's about it. All right. So, been wanting to try this. This is what I came up with. Wait, I thought I got rid of that wooded foothills. Not very important. So the idea is just to play Arena of Glory and Kroxa. And then I did my best to play the cards I thought it would be good around it. See, how many black only fetches do I have? I should probably not have wooded foothills for one mountain. I kind of tried to mostly copy the energy mana base. I guess I'm playing a third surveillance. Seems to me missing Guy Parchani. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it seems unlikely the black cards are worth it, but I mean, escaping Crocs that's pretty strong, and the black removal is pretty efficient and unique and good. Does France playing match that result time? I don't know. I mean, we're 6 hours ahead, so I'm assuming not really. I mean, I guess they used to be afternoon games, right? What are the times in the US? I'm playing Pioneer. Arena of Glory is not a Pioneer card, right? Modern Horizon set. Brother, it's to me. I've talked about it on the stream before. People did not boycott the Qatar World Cup, where they literally had slaves building the stadiums. You think they're gonna build? You think they're gonna boycott that one? Literally, I was like so in my bubble and so delusional and clueless that I was like, hell yeah, people are gonna boycott the World Cup, and it was like, oh, record viewing numbers, record breaking viewers for a World Cup that was built by slaves. So don't hold your breath. They're just gonna beat more records. Let's just add a land or a blood crypt. Maybe the deck just needs 4 blood crypts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 fetchables. Probably just another fetch land, right?
7xDDSH Rug 6. Excellent XDD business is when you can 6 and 7 twice.
Alright, I'm just gonna get in the queue, because I don't think I forgot anything super meaningful, but yeah. Just trying to abuse Kroxa. I'm not sure I should play 3 or 4. I'm not sure I should play 2 or 3 Arena. How many free drops I should play. I tried to keep a reasonable curve. I couldn't resist. I threw into 1 Pursuit, because I think that card's sweet, so... And I think I want to do, I think I would do the Black Eyetwitch deck in the challenge, because I think that deck might be good. Jim, brother, thanks for the support. Appreciate you. Hello Bubbers, hello Flint, hello Dead Dove, hello Dynamos. A lot start at 9 p.m. here. You're from the East Coast, right, Dynamos? Guess I could find out pretty easily. Hi Gab. Hi Nathan. I have weird tech for blue eye control that I don't have the cards to try it. If you have Rest in Peace in play, then Northampton. Fuck. What the hell is a Northampton? Sounds like a bloke city. Returns to the hand when you sack it. That means that you can loop Solitude and Solitude every other turn. Main deck Rest in Peace is almost definitely strong. Land, tap, adds colorless. 1 tap, exile target creature you own. 2 tap, sacrifice a sign, return a creature card exiled was this one. It has to be exiled with this. I don't know if your combo even works, right? If I'm not mistaken. I have Lavidart and Edict. I don't want to start surveilling. Probably will agree to start surveilling. One card I did not play. Do I have it in my sideboard? Voidwalkers. I decided to be very reasonable and not play Voidwalker because double black turn 2 is old just. Well, I kind of got rewarded there. Yeah, does your combo work? It exiles itself if Rip is in play. 2 taps, sacrifice this land, return a creature. I don't get it. I'm not sure I quite get it. Well, at least I get to see who's playing the superior Arena of Glory deck. It did exile itself because instead of sacking and going to the graveyard, you exile it so it returns to. Oh, it's like a different wait, I still don't get it. I'm just clueless. Oh, Fable was a nice draw here. Yeah, I still don't understand why this combo works. The big issue, I'm on the East Coast. The big issue I think people are finding out is that most of the cities that are listed as hosting games are fake. The Boston venue is over 1 hour drive away, and there's very. Oh, I mean, surely people like looked it up and stuff. I mean, it's like when they had some GPs and Pro Tours and stuff. Dude, Lavendart is so sweet. Lavendart is feels like it's so underplayed in Modern. People only play it in Prowess. I think you should play it in more decks. What's my line here? You sandbag? I mean, I guess at any rate, I should surveil now in case I hit Kroxa. FOMO. Arena FOMO is pretty nice too. I guess free arena is not too many based on that one game. Sample size of one. Bombardment's probably going to be an annoying card. Already 11. Probably not worth sacking my 1/1s, right? Man, maybe I should play the Otter Edict. Is that one legal? Flashback? Chainer's Edict. Dude, I know I'm an oldie. There was occasionally I get a link for Twitter. I'll show you. I'll show you the message I got. Gab, all us devs love your playstyle and think you would love our game. You were an inspiration to us as kids. I mean, I knew I was old, but just in case. I was gonna be like, my grandpa used to watch you playing top 8 of Pro Tours. I mean, these ones I should just block, right? And then it makes sense to try and kill that voice of victory. So if maybe I shouldn't block with FOMO. Well, no, yeah, no, I'm silly. Yeah, I should definitely. So what if I block like that? They can sack to kill Fable and the token. At least they're not killing FOMO. They can sack, kill FOMO, sack, kill token, I kill. Alright, that looks good enough. Are you wanting me to do everything on voice? Maybe I should have. Yeah. I think maybe I wanted to play a needle in my sideboard. Oh, it didn't kill FOMO. Wait, what? How did that go so well for me? I still have FOMO and all my... Weird. Okay. Feel like... I should have untapped Season Pyro, right? Force them to block Season Pyro. That was a little silly. Silly goose. Guess I'll play my arena in case I draw a Season Pyro. Okay, pretty much. Is it Johnny even enough? So nice, I can't just surveil Flage. I got rejected for a job because they said I would be bored, and I'm like, all jobs are boring. The curse of actually being smart and calculated is a dumb guy for my chat persona. I think maybe when I brought up that I knew Cyrillic, so one of the tests I had to do is you. Yeah, I mean, definitely when you recruit someone, you kind of think Liz had that. She didn't want to hire the like more qualified and almost like two like same thing. Like she was worried she would hire someone and they would just quit 6 months later. All right, let's do Trespasser, maybe Bowmaster, maybe Edict, Pyroclast, Legend of Roku. Do I have bad cards? Kind of the Fatal Push dilemma, I guess. Not Fatal Push dilemma, Thoughtseize dilemma. No longer playing Russian roulette with Surveillance versus Bork. Yeah, it's a nice feeling that they can't just. Why didn't you answer? Oh. Well, I can almost definitely cut Spell Bomb. I've never figured out if yeah, maybe I should just keep them. Maybe I'll do the Legend of Roku, Pyroclast. I guess the Ragavans are kind of heinous on the draw, right? Maybe keep one. Maybe just keep 0 and keep all the Thoughtseize. That makes sense to me. Doesn't matter. Alright, no 1-mana spell, but I do have the Pyroclasm. Guess I'm just getting rid of Edict, right? Okay, interesting. Is it interesting? Kroxa. Uh, so it stays on top and I get to surveil it. Is that how it works? Oh. Damn. No one even pointed out that that's masterful deck building. Just free Urza's, free Mishra's Bubble. Perfect number. The free bubble, one spell bomb split. The one Lavadar. Dude, Lavadar's just goated. They'd probably play more. Probably just play 4, honestly. Question to Gavin chat. I've been on a playing only standard vacation and I'm now hopping into modern again. Are there any cool new control decks that have popped up recently? I've kind of fallen out of love with Stock Blue Chan and I'm looking for kind of more dynamic deck. Your is that for Hero? Thanks for the raid. Hope the moderning went well. Oh no, I'd have a backup one. I don't know, I mean you can check my deck lists, but there's not like super spicy control ones. I mean, Wan Shi Tong is a really cool card and powerful. I have a few builds around that. All right. Do I want to do Fable here? Do I want to do Trespasser? What's the upside of doing Trespasser first? It blocks a bit better. Doesn't seem better than ever playing Fable here. I mean, I guess I could just Surveil and Edict to Johnny. Seems kind of weak. Guess I'll have to work a tiny bit to kill the Fable token. Obviously, if they have Bombardment, this game might be tough. Even though I can get rid of the first flip to Johnny, they're still going to get a lot of value. Yeah, night and day. What a mechanic. I have a second one in the sideboards. Oh no, it's in the main deck, but they're gonna have a discharge as well. No? Yes. Did you play FOMO here, or did you just say go? Or did you just kill everything now? It might sag the lantern. I'll just say go. I don't think I can really get gots. They might surveil and sag the lantern if they get nothing good. Again, all this Bowmaster Edict if they play a creature. Don't want to take a pile of damage. Not really. How bad can it be to Bowmaster? An Edict. I mean, I guess technically they could have a Ophelia, right? They could have a Flash creature. I thought it would still stay in combat. I almost put an end of combat phase. Alright, thank God. I should have, like, what's the... Couldn't be bothered for one click. You have 2 cards left. Just cast a Trespasser. They have Lantern anyways. Discharge. I think that can make sense. Lucky up, open, and helped up. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was like, what should have happened? You're like, well, clearly he doesn't have something. He wouldn't just let me activate a Johnny. So I'm going to play my Guide of Souls first to get some energy value. Little do they know. Legend. The Legend of Roku. Land, a Johnny. Pretty solid. Be nice to just hit a Kroxa here. Force a Solga Lantern. Opponent. Thank you. That works somehow. Ooh. My own. My very own. Not as scaled. Not nearly as good. Damn, Nolan was brutal here. I feel like if I hit a land out of these 3 cards, and obviously I'm in a butter spot, just stating the obvious. What about Obsessive Pursuit in just Boros Energy with Bombardment? Could be kind of cool. Pursuit. I have 1 Pursuit in the deck. Can't play a black mid-range deck without Pursuit in it. Oh, speaking of black mid-range, actually that one does not have Pursuit. Look at what I build. Just the fairest of them all. Actual black-green mid-range. I know I have the busted Eyetwitch in my deck. Athena's like, say no more, Gab. Sleeving it up as we speak. Actual gold garbage, not like fake necro gold garbage. Paradigm. Well, I have 1 in the sideboard, but maybe 1 in the main to go with my profs. Dude, where are my lands? So brutal. All right, let's see. There's not even a creature in the graveyard right now. I have one card left. Hey man, if I had an Arena of Glory, it'd be so good. It's committed to the bit. Alright, let's start with that. Feel like I need a little help. Maybe Bowmaster Edict was enough. The goats. Is it even that good here? I mean, lets me kill a creature. My 9. They have 8 in the air. My graveyard, sure. What would you do it now? So I'm gonna ping a Johnny. Finish it up with Lavadart. Flashback to Lavadart, probably. And attack for a bunch. And hope I live. I mean, I have blockers. Adding a bit to my life total. Sizzle, I saw you did great at your FNM. That's nice. Alright, yeah, what I learned from my FNM was Ban Blink. You only want 2 or 3 Philias. Sounds like maybe you want 0 or 1 Philia. Every time bar 1, I had Ephemerate and Philia in my hand was either a Riddler or a Shepherd, so they were redundant. Think you can go down to 2 consigns as well. You probably want some more Silver Bullets main board. You look at a lot of cards sideboard, can fit a couple of brass, but TBD. Overall, the deck is cracked and all those price. I mean, the deck is very powerful. I think it's 3 color deck, so it's gonna be a little inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, I was already down to 2 consigns. Was more Silver Bullets in the. You didn't try a single cub, right? You still think Philia is worth it in some numbers? What's going on here? What could it be? Oh, my Trespassers at 4/4. It's kind of nice. Yeah. What's your build like, Hip? Yeah. I'll try no Philia. Ooh. So you stay, I can just look you up. Makes it easy. Is that your first trophy since the Glimpse combo one? Nice. I mean, I guess there's no point in drawing right now, right? Oh, fetch. Oh, no. A 10. could attack here, right? I don't like dead or anything. If I attack, I go down to 6. True hero is being spring hardened on Tuco. Yeah, people have said good things about spring hardened on Tuco. Oh, you were on the full 4 Cubs. Only for 2 Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce pretty nice with fetch. Yes. You should probably play a second Hallowed Fountain if you're playing 2 Spell Pierce. I think you're in disputes in the sideboard. I think you're gonna get in spots where maybe there's no room for it. I think you're gonna get in spots where you've already fetched Hallowed Fountain and might be awkward. Maybe 1 Breeding Pool, 1 Fountain is enough, but that's who they killed? Oh yeah, right, it still does make dragons. Just get another swamp. Well, to draw a card. I have 3 card types. If I Trump was Bowmaster, there's gonna be a lot of damage with these FOMOs. Momo, I don't know. Dave was saying Momo was great for him. In Blue White Blank, the 1 Momo. Not sold on Cub. I mean, you're not abusing Cub, so maybe you don't want too many. Maybe 4 is a lot. They kind of, in some ways, do get worse in multiple almost. Because they're... let's see. A double block with FOMO. That's some kind of kill. Or is that 4/4 dragon just kind of blanking my whole attack step? Could also take it. Seems dumb to take it, right? My attack was 1 FOMO. Attack was everyone. I'm at 10. I think I'm just gonna double block. I guess I should friend a token, right? Gives up discharge. Oh. No, I get Cub is good. I was thinking maybe it's like, like Cub when you I'd be worried of Cub when you don't draw. Let's see. All Spiral. What did I cut for them? Ragavan. That'd be much better. I'm assuming I don't have the... I might have a decent attack. Attack with everyone. Target itself, maybe? They block the dragon. They block the trespasser, I mean. They go down to 5. They can go 2/1 blocks the token. They go down to 3. Let's say 2/1 blocks the token, dragon blocks trespasser. FOMO gets through. They take 2. And then I get to attack with everyone. They're at 3. The dragon dies if it blocks. Johnny can eat a Bowmaster, but then it mean it didn't flip. What if they have target FOMO and they just block FOMO? They block FOMO. They block token. They take 3/4. They go down to 2. This is stab. The Bowmasters can get in, but they can be blocked. They go down to 1. I untap Trespasser. I'm just supposed to attack with everyone the first time. Attack everyone was the first time. Untap Trespasser to go block. 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 Take 4. My token dies. My Bowmaster dies. My Trespasser dies. I have these 2 left. But they're all attacked. I guess I'll just say go now. Feels like I don't have a good attack. And I do get to surveil one more time. I think I have the surveil land left. Yeah, I think the attack was just bad, unfortunately. Scary to have trillion good top decks. Almost every spell in their deck is pretty solid right now. I also get a 4 Fortress faster if they break. I mean, if they break, I probably just auto in. I mean, how greedy can I get? Probably doesn't matter. I think they would have played a spell if they had one. I can probably just attack with everything now. And then, who are we on tapping? I mean, they have to block Trespasser, right? Or else they just die. So, I guess on tap. I think Seasoned Pyro is kind of nice. Doesn't have to block something that makes me 2 1/1s. Probably just on tap the FOMO. Oh wait, is there even enough creatures? 1 FOMO. Oh yeah, there's that Nemesis hiding. Rhino, do you want to see something really sad? An empty cup of coffee. I guess this is glass half empty. Glass half full, to say I just had a nice cup of coffee. Two against energy. Deck is great. Deck confirm great. Imagine playing without a Elder Giant in your deck, in your Arena of Glory deck. Wouldn't be me. I'm assuming no one would even bother to cast Thoughtseize in that spot, right? You almost feel like you would have to assume they misplayed and forgot to use a spell on their turn. Okay, I guess they misplayed and forgot to use a spell on their turn. I mean, not that Thoughtseize would have really worked against this charge anyways, but... Wait, did I completely mess up? Did I just... I guess I was supposed to untap Trespasser. I just like brain fogged a bit. Oh, I guess I just never expect them to have discharge. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to target Trespasser 100% to make sure they. That was probably just brain fog, short sighted, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but if I target Trespasser, the trigger doesn't. I mean, to be fair, they were probably just supposed to like discharge the FOMO anyways, right? Oh, I lost the fourth stipe? Really? Oh, I didn't even realize. Good call. Hmm. There one? I mean, they could have Charm, I guess. Exile my graveyard. No. Alright, we have time for one more. Should I just play this deck in the challenge? Let's see, if I beat Affinity this match, maybe I'll just play this. Just play this at the PT. Probably some more Lava Darts. Play a Ritual. I mean, Sizzle just went 4-0, 8-0 in games at his FNM. Time to lock it up. How do I feel about Azura's Blink for this PT? I haven't tried it yet. I'm worried it's not going to line up well against grindier decks, grindier versions of Riddler decks. Gorya's used to be a little tough, I think. There's like... But I haven't tried it yet. Arena of Glory. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. You could argue that with Fable in hand, I should just keep Arena of Glory. Because it's like half of my combo. Dude, they have Dub Surgical. What a hand. And they don't have a fetch line either. Just got to Sideward and Dried Milton against Dredge. I'm up defense. Card is great. I don't think anyone's going to register a deck that just cannot beat a Sanctifying deck at the Pro Tour. I have a hard time believing anyone's going to register that deck in the Pro Tour. Also, like, Affinity has free crypts in the main. Not sure you can even be one. Gorya's can... Oh, Gorya's can beat a Sanctify. I'm not talking about Gorya's. Oh, that was a decent draw, I guess. Oh, I just realized I'm a Kroxa deck against the mill deck. Kroxa Arena. They do have two surgicals in hand, so I'm probably cooked. Wow, you just played a cantrip. If I lose this game, I don't understand Magic anymore. A game where my opponent has basically mulliganed to like 5, cast, cycle 2 cards. I have a feeling I am not going to lose this game. Oh, I didn't upload the deck list. I will right now, Mr. Poppy or Argbound Poppy. Sorry. Different Poppy. Export. Now that we've won a match and that the deck is legit, since we two-hit Boris energy. I guess my Rakdos mid-range deck is a mid-range deck. If I had to choose. Kind of a graveyard deck. This is the first draft, but probably got fairly close. I was gonna decide to theater because I have 2 more in the deck. Hmm. If I wait a turn, I can just Kroxa. That might be good. Hmm. No, I don't have the mana to do that. I could spellbomb my own graveyard to keep Kroxa in the deck. I guess I could just hardcast Kroxa here. Would have another deck surgical. Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to play a little slower. Hey, Calv, I don't think I'm going to play the qualifier this weekend. If a graveyard has 20 or more cards, draw 3 cards instead. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to exile my own graveyard here now. Sounds like a pretty reasonable play. Don't want to cycle it anyways. Wait, they're still at 15? Did I really deal no damage this game? Maybe I'll just play the Rakdos mid deck in the challenge. Not sure beating Mill should count. I haven't beaten Mill yet, but kind of imagining I'm gonna lose that matchup. Where's the deck? Did they not upload? Broken. Hasty Bowmaster. I think they play 1 Damnation sometimes in the main, but usually not. I think they still have Drawn in hand. Don't they have Drawn in hand? Oh, they had to use the Drawn on something. No. And even if I have a sweeper, I still get to make 2 tokens with Season Taro. Somewhat of a clock. Bowmaster, not Ragavan. Drown. Oh, I have a Lavadart in the yard too. Nice. The Dream. Copying Spyro. It's pretty sweet. Never mind. Slateful was Lava Dart. Wait, why did they wait? Why didn't they try and like get lucky? The goats. Bzz. That's like somewhat close for how bad their hand appeared to be. Alright. Let's see. Edict's probably not the greatest. Pursuit's probably not the greatest. Bloodman's probably decent, no? Yeah, that was pretty close, I agree. I mean, the surgical kind of ended up being good. At least the first one was good. Crazy that Legend of Roku is a modern go-to grindy card that says zero playing standard. You think it's you think someone is wrong, or it's just the way the formats are? I mean, Legend of Roku is better when you have all these busted 1-minute spells, and then the blue-red decks usually play the blue one. I don't think I'm gonna do Blood Moon. And then Trespasser. Ghost Vacuum could be okay. Could Cred be okay? Any graveyards? Hey, Dawn. Thanks. Appreciate the message. First time paid actor. Don't we have a first time paid actor? First time chat or smile, though. Probably more appropriate. First time paid actor if you're like a little jaded. I guess I'll do more frets. And then probably Blood Moon is okay. It's bad it was my arenas, but let's try it. Oh yeah, true. Charma just because it's also just decent was arena even at 5 mana. They also play Field of Ruin, so occasionally it's gonna be 4 mana. That one's kind of close. Double Crap's kind of their scary draws, I feel. I don't have like a million ways to kill them. Double Spire's kind of a mulligan. Push could be a mulligan. Yeah, I'm gonna mull. I'm just gonna get rid of the Blood Moon. I go down to 5. Any decks shine? What did we play? What did we play on Tuesday? I trophied was White Green Ritual, but then I went 2-free in the following league. I think I just got pretty good matchups. The first league, and then I got some tougher matchups and some worse draws. But still, still felt pretty good. Oh, bridge. Can I not get rid of a bridge? I don't think I can. Yeah, but I was kind of hyped about the deck because I thought the list looked good, and it was someone who had like good deck builder who had tuned the deck. We talked about it on the podcast, by the way. Apparently, that Arun guy just might be responsible for Simic birthing. Edgar was saying he might be responsible for Simic birthing ritual and also the infamous White Red deck, amongst others. So, and then the deck looked good. The league went really well. I only lost 2 games. So I was like, I was a little hyped for sure. Okay. Damn, should have read one Culligan's command, I guess. Let's see. Or just yeah. I mean, I think these decks are good. I think the chant versions of these decks are good. I'm gonna play them at some point. Do FOMO first. Simic ritual, yeah. Simic ritual and Celestial ritual are a little different. So what can I do? Can I screw them over? Maybe with Blood Moon? Yeah, I need to draw a Blood Moon. Arena of Glory Kroxa. Finally. Finally assemble Tron. Badge. I can haste a Spyro for like some extra damage. Should have kept Blood Moon over Spyro, obviously. What a fish. What a fish I am. And they have like Drown too, so they have a counter spell. What's the best answer to a card like Bridge in these colors? Is it just Colligan's command? Or is there something a bit better? Can get rid of like maybe any permanent or maybe I'm just gonna be able to kill them if they're stuck with cards in hands. Molten Collapse? That doesn't kill an artifact, right? A Braids. Dread Board doesn't kill an artifact. Can I do some like something with copying Infinite Fables in my deck? I guess I should keep Season Inspired to copy it. I watched Ignite Memories on break last night, or almost 20 years ago at this point. Yeah, classic. Insta classic. Oh no, they drew push. Damn, I can't dump my hand either. I guess I'm not in a rush to dump my hand, am I? What did we say? I need to find a blood moon. How old were you? 2007? I was already like 23, 24. Toxic deluge. Oh. They're gonna do toxic village for 2 kill their own crab? Wait, is their last card in hand not a drone? Where did that drone come from? I lost track. If it's a drone, I probably just want to play Kroxa now. The counter was a drone already. Alright, I guess I'll just say go. I discounted an early Bowmaster. Yeah. A long goodbye. These. Kind of don't want. I don't think I care about Deluge, right? I mean, if they want to kill their crab, kind of all for it. Still racing to just find a blood man. I like how their deck turned into blue-black bridge. One of the archetypes. I'm kind of getting them low. Come on, blood man. Can cast. Yeah, I mean, I might just start doing that at some point. I think I might be out of basics though. You know what? Their last card, why not Kroxa them? Because I still have dreams of getting some attacks in. Not to get swamped by Blood Moon, like, kind of sucks. I have a Seasoned Pyro. I can do Kroxa later. I mean, obviously they could draw Graveyard Hate, but I feel like I should try and damage with my creatures while I can. Blood Moon's not gonna screw them over anymore. Man, I literally mulligan and bottom the Blood Moon. Alright. Feels like as long as my elementals are attacking, I should not cast Kroxa, right? I mean, I can just cast. I have multiple Kroxas in the yard. I can just chain them. Alright, it's Kroxa time. Let's see, what are you drawing, my friend? Oh, you have a Delta in play. What's going on? Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wow, that was bad. And now I don't know what they're drawing. Hmm. The Legend of Roku. We kind of established there's not much I can hit. I haven't thought about that deck list more. I think I'm just gonna trust Pass Gab on that one. Ooh. Damn. Let's go. The one relevant card left in my deck. The goat. I mean, it could be a lightning bolt, I guess, but which one do I want to keep? Does it matter? Bzz. Alright, we in fact did not lose to Mill. Was Rakdos mid-range? That would have been impressive, even though the bridge angle was scary there. Alright. I guess I do have 5 minutes to go over the deck list. Yeah, Rakdos undefeated. Just stock Rakdos like the one Levitt art, I guess. 5 minutes, I know. So my take on the deck was, oh man, I don't have 4 pretty towers. I thought tower was kind of the best card too. I think I wanted to play 4. The Dream Beavers. I don't know why that card's showing, but I think this deck should probably just play 4 towers. We'll see, chat. I'm gonna rent 1 tower from Mana Traders. And then if it gives me the pretty arts, then I'll play 4. If not, it's a sign. That's how the Hall of Famers do it. Greatest deck builder of all time. That's how I make my decisions. Alright. I think Bone Shard's probably pretty bad. Not pretty bad, but wow, I didn't even know that was like that art is kind of cool actually. That art is kind of cool. Maybe I'll get 3 more. Eyetwitch Necro, I don't think it can be done, unfortunately. I think it's too awkward. Wait, did it give me like another art? GG, I'm only playing 3 towers. No, actually, you know what? It's good to have a mismatch one, maybe. So yeah, my take on the deck was that the crypts were kind of win more, and it made your opening hands a little worse. They don't necessarily get worse in multiple, because when they're good, sometimes you do want to actually cast, like, the expensive cards. "24 mana sources. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 on tap black. Maybe I could do it over Vault. Vault was pretty solid. Also only have 2 minutes left. Not even. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Aghanim's Awakening. Wait, did it not get me Culling Rituals? Oh, it did. Culling Rituals been a little disappointing in the Necros sideboard, but oh, I have 17 cards. Whoops. Why do I have 17 cards? Basic Forest. I'm just gonna trim a ritual. And then I don't think Forest Master is like super needed. Like this. I'm still on the no main deck Thoughtseize gig. I'm gonna try Hopeless Nightmare 4 Widow Bloom in Necro this weekend. Makes me want to one beseech the mirror, but it's hard to find room. I assume I'll just bin my ops track signing me a little still. Yeah. If you're not attached to Necro, may I interest you in where is it? In actual The Rock. Wait, where is it hiding? Did I delete it by mistake? Oh, new deck 5. Just Necros on Necro. Think about it. Necropsy against Boros. Get their Bombardment. Get their Ajani. Get their Guide of Souls. Why bother with Necro when you can play Eyetwitch? Alright, let's see. I mean, I don't think I should mull Supplier into Bowmaster. Cat combo. That might be a tough matchup. We'll see. Cat combo is just kind of a decent deck. Or is it Yogg? Maybe it's like a mix of everything. Probably Birthing Ritual. Nice combo. Ooh, I milled an Archon. Eyetwitch rock list. I can upload it after this game match if you remind me. PT Rakdos winning list. It's on the TCG player thingy. Saracen just cooked. Damn, I even drew persist. So they already have court for 1. I guess not if I Archon. Yeah, I mean, just gotta hope he doesn't have. I mean, even any land court is just lethal. Maybe I should have attacked first, actually. I don't think he ever blocks. Why would he block? Feeder? It's just lethal, right? I needed a flare. I didn't draw flare, did I? No. Poet's Quill. Sorcery Speed removal spell. Bowmaster. Bowmaster is not super amazing, right? This flare is really bad against a cat too, right? Yeah. Could cut Deceit. Played Call seems bad. Played Quit seems... I mean, I have Ruinous Waterbending in my sideboards. But I agree, it's maybe too OP. I can do better. Even with that card in my sideboards. I don't know, what does he have in his sideboards? I hadn't really thought about that. Did MTG Goldfish hook us up with some lists? I was Yogg. I don't know what's stuck. You might have some hate bears. Endurance. Should I just trim summon? Summon almost seems better than Archon. Also, does Force of Despair even do that much? Maybe Force of Despair is nothing special. Okay, I have push into Overlords. Or push into Deceit into Overlords. I need to find... I think this is good enough. Not ideal, but good enough. Is Samwise just like really bad against energy or something? I always feel like I have a tough time against that deck with most of my decks. Like, what is it bad against? Oh, they could have Thoughtseize. They probably don't even play Thoughtseize. Maybe sideboard. Cats. The GG Tower. Not sure playing Overlord right away makes a ton of sense. Oh, Deceit is nice with Tower next turn, though. Hmm. Okay, well, at least I mailed an Overlord in case I don't persist. Also, the game could get really grindy, and then having the Overlord into play one turn earlier can be good. Samwise can't beat Affinity? Really? What interaction does Affinity have? Zoo is rough, cost command. Alright, so I can go Trawler, Deceit, sack it to tower, and then push the feeder. Or I can just go Overlord again, push the feeder. But the more I wait with my Deceit, the worse it gets. Hopefully he doesn't have Veil. That'd be nasty. Not a feeder, Accords. I mean, I'm assuming I should take feeder, right? Alright, the good news is he needs to draw something, but the bad news is like every draw is just good for him. And my hand doesn't do a ton. I guess any land I can overlord the Deceit. Any non-tower land I can draw Deceit. That was nice. He bricked and then drew a tap land and then bricked again. I needed all help there. Exiling his graveyard doesn't do much. Do I have a line besides Overlords right now? No. Mismatch chord, I can't. Looks like I'm probably gonna lose. I did consider trimming one of these, but they don't have a ton of interaction. Hmm. Know what the doctor ordered, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My draw steps were kind of bad this match. Well, I tried an Overlords. I guess they weren't that bad. Maybe my opening, maybe my keep was just illegal. Voidwalker, I think I only have one in the deck. I maybe I just kept a bad 6, bad 7. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I don't have a flashback spell or anything, right? Just don't know what that trawler is doing for me. Does he have a historic spell in the yard? No. I mean, I could draw a push. Uh, do I need 6 mana? Or anything really? Oh, I guess I could draw another tower? Oh, that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could just draw lands. Alright, I'll just play it. If I draw a push, I can push Samwise. Assuming that's what he gets, right? Or is there something better, some like value targets? No. He still needs to get a little lucky. He has a lot of bricks in his deck. Yeah, I should notify the reading police. Well, hello. Hello, you. That appears to have been a good draw. Whew. Alright, let's do Force of Despair on the draw. think keeping on all the boom booms makes sense against someone who's not hating too much on the yards. I don't know what to cut. I could cheat on lands and cut a troll, since troll beatdown's really poor in this matchup. Maybe I'll just cut the crypts because it's slow. Comes into play tapped. I guess troll is a black card for Force of Despair. Maybe cutting a land against someone who doesn't interact is bad though. Okay. Good hand. Emperor's like decent against them too, I think. Just can snag a cat hopefully at some point, or if he like surveils a cat or something, can be good. Ah, I drew the. So what did I cut that one for? A Spy Master's Vault? It's fine, we have Trawler.
Eyetwitch? More like I am going to use my Twitch Prime.
I don't know what makes sense here. Probably Thoughtseize right, Birthing Ritual's nasty. The Cure. I don't care about Bowmaster. I don't think I care about the Cure that much. And he doesn't have the green. I think that makes sense. Gala Shrine being the worst line in decade again. Oh yeah? Should you just not even bother with Gala Shrine? You always have Shrine and Chord. Did he just draw another Samwise? Did he draw a Ritual? Either would be annoying. Breeding Pool. Did he play Oculus maybe? Ooh. Donna Stitch first? Does that make sense? Stitch into Emperor. Why would I do that? Does get Emperor Bones in play, right? It's nice with my Fatal Push. Makes his Cure kind of a semi-break right now. Next turn I can Supplier. How does that work? Give me an exile. Goes on the stack, I need to target in the yard. Ooh. That could be a good draw. Wait, should I Overlord or should I Supplier? Eyetwitch, Trawler. Erickson Tower should be legendary. Thoughts? I think it would be the best card in Modern if it wasn't legendary. That are my thoughts. So I can Tower Overlord, keep push mana. I can try and YOLO an Archon, but it's not even that amazing against Bowmaster. I guess I should Tower... I should Tower Overlord, right? I have the Archon. But what's the point right now? I don't have the mana. Wait, does it work? I play Tower? And sack it to adapt? No, does not work. Oh wait, I can go Supplier and play another Tower? Right? Like, he's just gonna Bowmaster when I go to attack step, right? So, it doesn't work. Okay, I don't want to get back Archon. I don't need a Trawler. Get a Eyetwitch, I guess. Alright, the question is there a reason to push now? It's gonna Bowmaster, any green source. I get to exile it right away. Push now, then exile. What about just pushing the goose was what we know about the hands? Seems like his hand's just so bad right now. Like worst case. What's the thing? I draw a card so you can sack the goose to feeder, sack Bowmaster, bring back both. Worst case, you draw land court for Yogg. That would be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna push the goose now. Or should I push the carrion feeder? I mean, technically, he could have. No, he can't have Samwise, food, everything. He can't just have it all. Birthing ritual is kind of annoying. I don't know. I'm gonna push the goose, I guess. Might be. Oh, yeah, I guess if I was gonna do that, I should have pushed an exile bit. Recent ways don't play. Yeah, but it's Xerk. He might have a soft spot for Yogg. He can deal a bit of damage here. Sag Bowmaster, cure both. I go to 11. Attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not gonna amount to much. They might court for endurance. Yeah. I should have. I mean, I guess if his turn is a land cure goose, I'm probably doing fine either way. Oh yeah, I already have the arc. I was like, well, might as well put on the arc. Oh, attacking with Bowmaster. I guess you can just cure it back. Hmm? It's kind of close. How does Bowmaster Archon even works? I probably just have lethal somehow. What do I have in my sideboard? 1 mana, sack it, 1/2. I need. I can play Eyetwitch this, play a second tower, da da da. I mean, I guess I can just ruin us. How much mana is that? 3, but then I lose my Emperor. Probably lethal with Vault. Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing alone is 12, right? And I draw a bunch of cards, and he discards 2. And then I guess he has to chump with Emperor, right? I'm just being very silly here. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just being... Surely I'm being silly. Is it from anywhere? Do I want to discard draw or... Non-land permanent. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh. Well, that was almost bad. That was almost silly. No, we double Archon was the connive trigger. Damn. I just don't know what I'm doing. Exposed. Well, that was bad. I guess I have persist now, so better lucky than good. Almost lost because the extra tower is not just a vault here. That was bad. That was bad. Almost threw it. Well, maybe it's not that bad of a matchup. I do have I guess sideboard games look a bit better. Flare and Bowmasters are pretty bad in game one. You need the extra help. Oh, I could have just bumped. Yeah, I like whatever. Let's shrug it off. Take our dub. 11 matches. Yeah, I don't have time to play a match with Rakdos, unfortunately. I mean, Tower was great, right? This game might be worth drawing the second. That's the thing that happened too. Sometimes drawing two towers with that deck was just fine. Yeah, why not? It's always nice to win the first one. All right, chat. I think I have some codes to give away. I have 2 codes left for last month's actually. Codes for May. Let me double check. What's the last one I gave away? EQXO. Yeah, I have a couple of codes to give away. They're good for 120 play points on Magic Online. If you have a Magic Online account or know someone who has one. What should we make the... you know what? Good old XCD always makes me happy. Can't go too wrong. Seeing piles of XCD in chats. Well, how many push-ups do I owe you? Or do you just give yourself back the points whenever I don't do them? I honestly not even trying to scam you, I just forget. Just like I forgot about the Rakdos list for good old Ted. Oh no, Ted wanted the rock list. Not sure my rock list has a sideboard. Oh, he does have a sideboard. The actual rock. First draft, but probably pretty reasonable. The rock. Capital H. I think I'll try that deck. It looks way too weak, but could be fun. Alright, let me upload that deck. And then I will pick some winners. Type XDD in chat if you want a chance at the giveaway, courtesy of Daybreak, supporting their content creators. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 11, 15. Okay. All right, I don't know if you're still here, Ted, but I uploaded that rock list. I don't know if anyone has any idea for that list. Other than tweaks like actual cards I could be playing, I'm not playing. All right, chat, I'm gonna pick some winners. 2 winners. First winner is... oh. PSA, the giveaways are rigged. You will not win. Except if you're Ben the Monarch rigged. Totally rigged. Raccoon. What if I want to type XDD but not have a chance to win something I'll never use? Oh, do you want me to pick again? Or do you want to just give it to someone? You could just send it to someone. Okay, cool. Yeah, really, the word should just be the giveaway code should just be like on XDD since you will not win and you will on XDD. Benjamin the Monarch, is that how you? Is it underscore Benjamin underscore the underscore Monarch? Yeah. All right, congrats. And then raccoon bunch of numbers. Let's see how good my memory is. Raccoon 29050. No, I don't think that's it. Raccoon, oh, it's two C's. 2509. Just giving away your birth dates. Your birthdays, your favorite animal. Just all the info to crack your passwords. All right, Raccoon, enjoy. Yeah. Yo, Ted, you're welcome. Let me know how it goes if you actually try it. I'll probably play it, especially if you seem interested in it. I mean, if Rakdos Mid can be good, maybe this can be good. Rakdos Mid at least has an unfair Kroxa angle. We need another one drop for Charm. There's just no good one drop. Can't believe this is a sentence, but there's just no good one drop besides Eyetwitch. It's the only good black one drop in the format. Permanent. It's Stitcher Supplier if you're playing combo, but green, yeah, you could, but there's no good green one drops. And the mana would be a little worse, but ignoble. I mean, I don't really want to sec ignoble to my Witterbloom Charm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say hi to my kids. I'll leave you with some trivia. Be back for the next round. Oh, I'm still muted. I was talking about the number of basics, etc. And I was saying like, huh. I have two basics in my opening hands. Let's see. How long ago was it? I mean, I'm assuming a lot of people try that white red deck and then move on. 1 day ago in the Trophy the League. Two relics main deck is mean. What am I hoping for in this matchup? Overload in my opening hand? Feels like I should keep a hand with Eyetwitch, Archon, and Persist. I know you're a professional hater of this deck. The white red deck? I wouldn't say I'm a professional hater of it. I would love it if I was the one who came up with it. Wait, is Scalding Tarn in that deck? Hmm. What is my opponent playing? Yeah, I told you Tower was the GOAT. Imagine if this was I mean, we're already playing 4 towers, but... I think they're on Grixis Reanimator. Yeah, it might be. What am I eating? An orange? Sorry, I hope it's not too loud. Did not reveal Kahira. It's pretty juicy. It's good. Not the juiciest and the sweetest, but solid. Oh, that deck. Neil Brand was gone. Thought so too. I didn't keep track. Did they pack for it? They did pack, so they need to consign. Oh, I cut the one that exiles a creature. And it's been good against me. It's probably a mistake. They might want to block. Then one murder was downside, yeah. I mean, they need a consign anyways, and I give them 8 more cards to find a blue pact. Doesn't seem quite worth it. Guess I'm just gonna play another Eyetwitch and say go. I just break on consign and I win. I know Levy used to be a pretty big fan of the magic novels, like read them all. I think he was the only guy I knew who had read them all. I don't know if he still reads them. That works, right? It's any creatures that died this turn. Well, worse than tower, but might still be good enough. Or not. I don't think they have lethal. Let's see. I'm at 20 because of my pristine mana base. How many creatures died this turn? Just a one. And if they don't have pack consign, I win. But they do get to draw like 14 more cards. Oh, I guess they need double tact almost. Oh, no, I guess they can just kill that on it. Yeah. I guess one Emperor is not enough. Not sure that does anything, but how do you win if they don't have pact? You might be right. Might still lose to like they sag both creatures, they take the hit, and they kill me with Galtai Zagos. Alright. Needed to draw a little better. I would have thought he's on the play, and then is Voidwalker good? Probably. My thing targets are pretty bad, so I'm gonna cut the Quill. Ooh, I have Flare in my deck too. Man, I have some really good cards in that matchup. The summon's kind of heinous, right? Destroy up to one target non-land permanent. That might be okay. Did you have endurance still? Push can go, obviously. Bone shards might be good enough. You think we can cut Fatal Push? Yeah, I think so too. Two-man Thoughtseize against 4 Veils sounds kind of bad to me. Especially when it's like my one good target for Eyetwitch. I even cut the Deceit. And then Bowmaster. Good against Grizzledad. That's something. Yeah, I'll just cut Summon. It's also not a black card for my pitch spells. And a bit of graveyard hate. Uh, yeah, it really doesn't do much. Just kind of bullshit checks, awkward mana. And Trawler that hero every time. Alright, I guess I'm just getting rid of Archon. I can Thoughtseize myself and persist. Kind of just lose if they have something good though. 6. Definitely want Stitcher plus Flare. I don't want Thoughtseize. Kind of want to keep yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the Archon. Let's do that before they get to cast a Veil. Depends if they have Oculus or not in their deck. I guess I have Flare for Oculus. Assuming you just take the Rider, right? Well, they can consign the trigger if they want to. I guess if I had gone for the Thoughtseize Persist line, they could have just gone pack consign, and that would have been a really good trade for them. Could persist to learn for a cruelty. The lines. Is that worth it? It's really bad against Veil. If they've drawn one or hit one. This is any card you get to keep. So they get to keep a Veil if they know this is coming. Just say go. I think I'm just going to play this as a land. I feel like this game is going very well for me. Hopefully they don't have like stuff like shooting mandrills or Oculus. That was a good draw. Very good draw. Vault. All right, they have to force of will. I'll take it. Value. Mandrills. All right, this is probably pretty good for me. I'd assume. Is this anytime? Is there a point in doing it on my turn, their turn? No. Just take a draw step. I guess I should fin the deck, right? What's my clock? 3 turns. And I have 4 cards. Right on time. Alright, I need to dodge one more draw step. I think they play sync sometimes. You cycle the troll here. If I draw tower, I can cast Archon, but right, doesn't make a ton of sense. Alright. Alright. Thoughtseize is obviously much worse on the draw, but what can I do about it, really? I'm still Thoughtseize myself. Trips Flare, Eyetwitch. I mean, it seems like a great hand, right? In that matchup. Not great, but it's good. Maybe great. Kind of a clock too. Emperor of Bones kind of a clock. I'm assuming Rakdos can beat a Flare. Yeah, oh yeah, easy keep. Could be a bit better, but not much. Hmm. I think my life total could maybe matter in some Mandrills games. On that plan would be nice. I don't know if this is good or not. I'm assuming it is. Like, how bad could it be with free flares in hands? You bin that, really? I mean, it's not the most impactful right away, but I have free flares in hand. Obviously, I might be costing myself the game by not casting Thoughtseize and they don't have Veil there. Oh, Helena casts Emperor Bones free combats. Now what? I guess I'll just do another Eyetwitch. Still can't tell if this deck is very strong or full of bad cards, unplayable cards. Might just be both. Fucking almost does. Hollingsworth, welcome to chat. I think this deck's good. I don't know how good, but good enough that I played it a bunch and decided to keep playing it. Give it a real shot. Why are you holding it yet? I'm just playing around Veil of Summer. Hoping it makes it a little awkward for them too. I think they have 4 Veils usually for sideboard. I might just discard it to like the learn ability too. Also to turn the combo, maybe they have to tap out and then do something good. I don't do it enough turn, right? So they have to discard. They haven't made a land drop. A little surprised they're not drawing. Yeah. Just do it now, right? Learning. I mean, I'm assuming I just want true ancestry to get back lands, right? Well, we'll never know if they had Veil or not. Oh, they did pitch a Veil to the thing. Oh, if I had made my land drops, I could have just Emperor of Bones Gristle there. Roll now. Nice. No discarding to hand size. I would have spell seized them, and if you top deck an Archon, use Flare to learn this card. I just didn't want to give them value as Veil. Thought I was just fine. We'll see. If I'll lose this game the way it played out, then maybe it means I should have used my Thoughtseize and risked the Veil. Yeah, I could Emperor of Bones, get a Gristle. Seems like true ancestry for fetch. And Thoughtseize is the way to go, though. They have 7 cards, but it's still like. I mean, I just take the consign, right? And have to pay for pact. Sorry, very important. It was my son with his little sneakers. All right, is there a reason not to take consign when we know they have to pay for pacts? They have dubs of the creatures. They have dubs of the sack effect. I'm gonna just take the consign. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but didn't realize you played around Veil. Thought you kept. Yeah, no, I think the stock list has like 3 or 4 Veils. Dirty Dangus, thank you so much for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime sub. If anyone else has Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month with an Amazon Prime. I'm sure most people know by now, but sometimes people just forget they have it. Is Gristlebrand even that great for me? Big hits. Why are they playing it now? Oh, just for the beatdowns? Maybe I should have forced. Let's see. I don't have much to persist, do I? What did they pitch? Veil and Summoner Spact, looks like. So their hand is another Veil, Mandrill, and the 2 thingy spells. Oh, I could get Dilate, take Mandrills. Have Force plus Flare. No attack. No, if I draw a land, I can Emperor Bones. Then they draw Pact and pitch the Veil. Didn't they have 2 Veils? Thought they had two. They have 2 Veils. I think they have a Veil left. 6 minutes left. I didn't check. Oh, they didn't surveil. They play Mandrill. They tutor for a track, so I get rid of it. But then they maybe win a fair game. I do resolve Emperor of Bones. I can't really deal with Emperor of Bone Chris. I'm just gonna. I mean, Force of Despair is good here, but I could maybe lose. Thing is, if I go for the Indoctrination line and they rip Rider or Mandrills, I'm in a pretty rough spot too. Do I have a ways to bin my Archon? I don't, right? You don't want to do that now. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Tracks. Breeding pool, island, Urini, endurance. Alex Strider, Genesis, Evolution, Consign. They hit pretty good. They can take endurance, they can take evolution, a land, a consign. Am I winning? I think I'm still winning, right? I mean, I have Emperor of Bones, Gristle Brands. That's pretty good. I guess it's a trigger. You can consign it, right? The consign Manvils and Islands. So they have Evolution, Veil, Mandrills, and a mystery cards. Is that right? Oh, well, hello. That's good. Botsy's timely. Yeah, I might have won this match because I was patient on my Thoughtseize. Oh, Island over BP. Yeah. Wait, I don't have an Archon in my yards. Yeah. So what was the last card? I took Consign. It's like another Mandrills? Tuck, tuck, tuck. I have Gristlebrand already. Guess I can draw first. I can Eyetwitch, Flare, attack for 11. Hollingsworth, my friend, you need to chill. This game is not gonna come down to the clock. I guess I'm okay if they trade here, right? Not sure. All right. I do need to hurry a tiny bit, I guess. Oh, I played Swamp instead of Tower. Those may be bad. Oh, and I didn't draw another Flare. Maybe they can combo me now? Was greatest mana value though. Dude, I didn't even draw an Archon to discard to hand size? What is going on here? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do that now. Hopefully it's not huge punt. Okay. I don't know. Might be why, right, that I should have hurried a bit. That's a little excessive, and I'm not sure I made the right plays. But Veil could be annoying too. And I discarded Spy Master's Vault because I thought it was a second tower. So I guess they can't get much, right? Can they even get anything? Oh, it's +2, right? Rennie. Protection from white, protection from black, deals X damage. Yeah. Cruelty. Diley. Ruinous. They're at 10. I think I'd kind of just lose. I think I was just dead, right? Could I have won that game? I guess it flared my top cards. Feels like I should have won that game, right? I don't know. Where did I go wrong? Bowmaster. Persist, sack to tower, persist Archon. Their upkeep Emperor the Archon. Oh yeah. Should have discarded Eldritch Evolution instead of Consign. So Consign doesn't do anything against Emperor of Bones? Damn, that sucks. That felt like a super one game. Yeah, I'm sure I like completely punted. Oh well. What were they at? Oh yeah, I could have just Emperor persisted a troll. Wow. Uh oh man. I suck. Going to time with that deck is like unavoidable. Alright, I don't know. I should probably count that one as a win for the deck, but in the result sheets. Not sure my opponent played the best, but. Ah putain, je suis saoulé. Yeah, maybe I'll count it as a win. That one was literally just on board What about the consignado? What about the Thoughtseize? Wasn't that good? Wow, what a tilting loss. Damn, they stole my Rakdos deck list. Gonna lose to my Rakdos mid-range list. Flare gets her own veil, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I had like a million ways to win that last game. I don't know. That's just so bad. Supplier, the glue. Blood Crypt, Surveil, Witherbloom Charm. Not gonna lie, I wish I had a Thoughtseize in my hand right now. John Saga. Been a while. Otter Saga could be obnoxious. You're just laughing. They have 4 lands in hand. Just Holy Flood. Goyf. Goyf's pretty good with Earth Saga. Holy Chunt is right. Dash Ragavan, XDD. Use push or use flare here? As they could have Planeswalker in their deck. Probably supposed to use the Flare, to be honest. Alright, is there a point in stacking the supplier? No, not really. Um, what if they just don't have a removal spell? They just had nothing the whole time. Wait, they're letting me target Archon? Oh yeah, they're letting me exile it. It's fine, I can just discard another one. Wait, what? Okay. Do they not know how the cards work, or do they legit have nothing? Were they like trying to get me? What could they even have? Like sorcery speed removal spell, maybe? Maybe they're the Molten Collapse gamers. The End the Hunt Molten Collapse gamers. I mean, I'm just all confused, not gonna lie, but I guess let's get their Saga. Yeah, I don't get a creature. Oh, they just had all Unholy Heat. That would make sense. I'd have push and Unholy Heat. So that means they drew the push and they only had Unholy Heat, so it still means I played it right, I think. Alright, they're probably out of removal. I'm just gonna go for it if they don't do it now. Okay. They have one card left. And I already have a tower. Feel like it's fitting that they've had a dead Shadow Spear against me the whole game. Not a big fan of the Shadow Spear. Does Dark Affinity still play main deck Shadow Spear? It seems like it could be a tough matchup though. Skateboard, well, they're different. Skateboard replaced the other one. And the hunt. Okay. The hunt is indeed ended. Damn, I could Eyetwitch for Sign in Blood. Live a little. Let's see. They have no cards in hand. Second Overlords. I don't know if it's the right play, but I haven't made that play yet, so. And we got all of the Necro Discord. Maybe not all, but at least Hipsh. Gotta go for it. I mean, doesn't seem like I could ever lose, right? Even Kroxa is only like 6 damage. Thoughtseize against someone who just cast Infinite Sign in Bloods. You got outcast Hipsh. You got outcast for dissing the Sign in Blood or the Shadow of Doubt for doubting the shadows. Damn, my hand does like nothing. Not completely true. I am killing their only threat and playing a troll. Could be worse. You want me to Sign in Blood them? Nah, they have Unholy Heat in their deck. I'm not gonna pass up the chance. Drawing a couple cards. I might be able to kill them with the Vault. Ooh, Hasty Goyf. With Shadow Sphere. It's kind of nice. I guess I should just flare it, right? Make a ton of sense to take the hit. Well, glad I used the push 17 turns ago. Wait, what? Oh, they have Ren. Ah. They can sack Ren. Yeah. It's probably still okay. Well, mid okay, but it would be like funny if I lost to Hasty Goyf after all that. Nope, I did not. I did not list. Oh, I should have gotten back Emperor of Bones, though. Doesn't really matter, does it? Get to have a little more fun. Doing my best. Well, I'm doing my best and I'm succeeding. Can't let people know how good the deck is. Gotta throw in the misplays. Keep the deck under the radar. Oh, looks like Culling Ritual could be a good top deck. Alright, what's not good against them? Thoughtseize. Could be okay. They should have a lot of graveyard hates, right? So someone should go. I think I'm gonna do the Thoughtseize. Bowmaster is mostly good against Ragavan. And my deck's already decent against Ragavan. They're not really drawing a ton of cards, right? Yeah, just bring in the ritual. Push. Push seems solid. But do I need it? Might be better than Flare in this matchup. Might not have the fodder for Flare. Poet's Quill. And gets me Dissertation. Seems decent. Archon Persist. Dubs Tower. The one vault. No, not the one. The vault's been pretty good today. Okay, let's keep and get rid of a supplier, I guess. I wonder if they even keep Ragavan against supplier and Eyetwitch. Maybe on the play, not on the draw. And Bowmaster. Pretty heinous Ragavan matchup. Take the Overlord, I'm assuming. So Overlord or Eyetwitch. So Vault could come into play untapped at some point. It's also just Thoughtseize my Trawler. Or Thoughtseize my Eyetwitch. Archons are gonna play their own imprint, so I thought about that. I was like hoping that was not gonna be the case. Alright, the almighty Eyetwitch has been deployed. Um, this looks pretty rough. It's Maiden, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. And my draw's just not the greatest. That's made Bowmasters not so bad in a game like that where they're just doing nothing. Baby will nap, but I'm required to stand up. Those are the rules. Oh, he only naps in your arms? He was like that for me at the very beginning. I couldn't sit down with him. I don't give him a lot of naps, but it's mostly Liz, but push my supplier. Good thing they're drawing kind of bad. The rules change daily. You're at the whims of your boss. Depends on your boss's moods. Just winning the race, baby. I don't think I'm gonna chump. Hmm. I'm at 11. I have 2 cards left. I've started signing blood in this turn, but I might just die to it. You don't have to cast it every turn. I should have done that a while ago. Especially with dissertation, my sideboards. I probably kind of just threw, honestly. I think they should maybe just sag the spellball enough turn there. I might even have all 4 Archons. 1, 2, 3. 3 Archons. Nah, he's asleep, but he'll wake up if I say done. Yeah. You could tell when I sat down too. Not anymore though. Whipped him into shape. You guys are playing around Improv Bones. Tired of supplier. Oh yeah. Silly. I'm not very focused. I'll play better at the Pro Tour. It's fine. Just stress testing the deck today. Just want to take an extra damage. Still annoyed I lost last round. Do you ever troll first? Get rid of the Goyf? This game's kind of over. It's just in your graveyards. So I can go Thoughtseize Troll. And it shrinks the Goyf for a bit. Not for long. Yeah, should I keep my Bowmasters? Dev Bowmaster helps a bit against Fable. Might cut the Thoughtseize, they're all miserable. Unbreakable Wit, yeah, you can always share a list. Think it's good. Or not. Maybe Flare's kind of bad too. Might do basic forest. Casting Trawler against them, not the worst. Alright, functional hands. Oh, turn to troll. They do have end hunt, but worth a try. Blue White Tammy, Riddler. Riddler Miracles to Mio? That's all weird. Yuna's Holy Magic. Oh, it's spending. It's like a pretty bad Riddler deck. Or Tamio and Riddler good. Tamio Brain Search is kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, Tamio and Riddler are good cards, and the rest of the deck's good. Could be good. Should I place the flyer first? Probably worth it. Could persist overlords. Good to troll. Let's say they have end hunt. What would I rather have? Eyetwitch lets me get rid of Archon, I guess. Enables more tub decks. Emperor of Bones, pretty big threat. Only really matters if they have end hunt. So what's the best? To go end hunt. Cycle Troll into Voidwalker is pretty solid. Eyetwitch Sag discard Archon. Into Voidwalker. I feel like I'm gonna want an Eyetwitch at some points. I guess I'll take Eyetwitch. Riddler will make the engine go, then I would hardcast after a turn, but damage to me was okay, yet it also dodges turns, and if I did turns Riddler, it's still a card advantage back in the deck. I mean, you're talking like the late game scenarios when you survive the early games and stuff. Looks like a bit of a weird Riddler deck. Also don't love two Scepters in the main. You're also cheating on lands a bit, I think. 24 is a little low. You don't even have Consult to dig, you only have Riddler, maybe Tamio. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like the greatest Riddler deck to me, but it could still be okay. Tough. Alright, at least we made a land drop. So it's good. But I'm down to not a lot of cards. Size versus Overlords. Just love drawing these Archons. Yeah, I mean, Riddlers are busted magic cards. Maybe I should put it in all my blue decks. Yeah, I got picked apart. Not that surprising, honestly. And they have a Saga this time. Damn, the one crypt. The GG crypt. Or they're gonna have graveyard hate. That was a sick draw. The original list had 4 crypts. But the coming to play tapped in the early turn was really, really annoying. And then anytime I had the mana, I still lost the game. So, I mean, that was a bit result oriented, but all right. Noted. Crit probably would have been good. Okay, Archon. How much is a 9? Cast that. 10 in the yards. Stack. 2. 10, 11. No, I don't have the mana for that plus decorum. Played first. Could have an edict. I mean, it's not over. He could have another in the hunt, I guess, but at this point, I also have Eyetwitch for Turbo Sign in Blood. Could have a Veil too here. Not a tower. That's an extra tower I played over. I think I cut a Volt for it. For it Volts. Could be another crypt too, I guess. Colonnade. I'm not sure if Colonnade's better than the one that makes maps in Modern. I best believe I'm learning. Well, dissertation. Is it worth playing Semi-Crystal in the current meta? I don't know. I don't know if that deck's any good. I never really played it. Feel like I always almost beat it with whatever I'm playing. Could just be have the good matchups for it. Down opponent letting me have a good old time here. Pretty sweet. Archon in play and ult dissertation. I guess they were just dead. Bowmaster targeting them and Signing Blood targeting them. Where's the fun? Where is the fun in that? Where's the fun? How to get to live at one. Oh, Japing Jamas. Yeah, crypto's insane this game. And it probably would have been decent in the games against, not I should have won that game, but the games against Neoform. Yeah, I mean Crypt was almost my only good top deck. Mana's really tight though. Thing was Overlord and Crypt, you have to play the Trollers and the Troll. 1 Tomb, 1 Surveil land, 4 Fetch lands, 4 basic swamps. I think the OGLS had less Trawlers. But then your Crypts are worse. The Volt's been really good for me. The Towers are really good. It's just tough. Spymaster's, yeah, that either it doesn't come up and it's win more, or I just miss it. I don't think that's like. I mean, it's nice. It's a bit of a win more spot usually, I think. Not always, obviously. I think the vault's just here because it's mostly just a way to discard Archon and you know finish people off fast. This is missing a prof. It'd be a random, be kind of random in this list. Also, you don't always have green mana. I struggle with the green mana. Don't have that many green sources. Alright, let's do food. Check the food Discord. Which 2 appetizers are you ordering? Is it a meme? I don't know. Roosters. The Rooster Nest. Nachos Deluxe. Curly fries, nacho cheese, cheddar cheese, tomatoes, green onions, bacon bits, jalapenos, and 4 boneless drizzle was your choice. Nachos deluxe. Nachos, mac and cheese bites, mini corn dogs, fried pickles, buffalo cauliflower, stuffed baked pretzels, served with nacho cheese, fried shrimp, mozza sticks, cheesy garlic bread, fried mushroom, rooster onion feathers, potato skins, dumpster fries. Was nacho cheese, cheddar cheese, bacon bits, just fries, but the same thing. I mean, probably the top two. I don't know if it's a trick question or not, but the new Roosters. I'd never even heard of Roosters, I think. Is Roosters good? Yeah, I mean, if you get these two things, it's not even, it's like one thing like that is like basically a meal. Man, I want fried chicken now. I think we have some frozen fried chicken in the freezer. Those pizzas do not look like the greatest, but it is just a chicken wing on the pizza. Just. What if it was just a whole roast chicken on a pizza? It looks so funny. It looks so out of place. What did you get for your main? Well, looks like pretty good burgers. What's in the kids menu? Special deals? Nothing here unless you count suspense. Damn, no special deals in my area currently. Rip. Hmm. A pretty good hand. American restaurants are so wild a mid-sized meal feeds a European family of 4. I don't know if I'd go that far. Probably don't need to get a nap if you're getting a main. You can finish a main. It used to be that way. I think it's a little less so now. With inflation and everything. Doesn't feel like the servings are like that huge anymore. Wait, Frickers? That's a real name? Okay, do they know one lab will... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I always wish I had... Not always, but obviously I have all the special lands and just wish I had a tower. Maybe I'll get lucky. Easy Entomb. Close. I saw a few expensive cards. I got excited. Come on, tower. Supplier. A little worried about Karn into Crypt. I mean, my draw just doesn't do anything, right? No Archon. I could Surveil. Crypt taps for more mana, but it doesn't matter. I could just play Eyetwitch. I might just play Eyetwitch, just be able to one-shot a Karn and to go Karn minus for Crypt. Might be reasonable, I don't know. Versailles, France? The castle? Oh, no. Versailles, Ohio. Archon, Eyetwitch, no way to sack it, Sag. Sag business. They probably have call against command anyways at this point. No one's shit talking Ohio. Ohio's the best state. Everyone knows that. Damn, Hitch just has a massive ego. Just talking about him the third. I'm the only one here allowed to have a massive ego. Dismember a supplier. One have Vault in play. What a powerful play. I think they're gonna punt and crypt right away. Like a little monsoon. Sure did. Dude, everyone's just awful, including myself. But at least have a bit of an excuse. Because I'm streaming, so that's why I mess up. Alright, I think I'm gonna persist pre. Because this way I don't have to like attack Archon. Yeah, how good Spy Master is. Oh, I know Spy Master is good. Just think Tower is better. Alright, it's probably not over because they do have Tron, but this guy Chatter, thanks for joining the sewer. Thanks for your sub, appreciate it. Alright. All is dust. Ugin plus a spell. Some just Singo. House done. Chalice for one. Oof. Beats. Shanghai. Yeah, I mean, there's Paris's, there's everything. Right. I guess I should have pumped the Eyetwitch. Seems like I should be fine this game. Never been to Paris, Texas. Oh, there's the Archon. I need to sweat it. Alright, probably want Thoughtseize Voidwalker. They might have some Vexing Bubbles, right? Because they're a coin deck. Do you want Culling Ritual? I could see it being weirdly good. Well, expensive. Push can probably go. Push can go. What else? Are people in chat just fighting to be the worst state? Is that what's going on right now? Like, no, my state is the worst state. How dare you? I was gonna cut a trawler, I guess. Be all greedy. Just lazy sideboarding. This for Europe. Grab Digger's Cage. Turn on Grab Digger's Cage. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume Grab Digger's Cage doesn't work against the goats. Chalice for 1. Alright, hopefully the rest of their draw does nothing. My hand sure doesn't do anything either. Damn, land would have been nice here. Why did I keep all these chalices in? For push? Oh, trawler. Alright, buddies, good time. Yeah, Troll's been pretty solid for me. Should have won me that one game too. Please. Oh, I say please, actually. Probably should take this seat, right? Yeah, I trimmed one trawler and I get giga punished. Not sure if Flare would have been the cut. I could have cut that Bone Shards against the Chalice deck. That might have been a reasonable cut. It's probably what I will cut, actually. Not sure why I kept that one against Chalice deck. Hiya. Do you attack there? Probably right. I need to draw land to attack anyways. And if I draw land, I get to cast Voidwalker. 2-turn clock. Kind of works. Just need to dodge the world, you know. Tron, Karn, Kozilek's commands. How hard can that be? Just good deck building. Chalice check themselves. Could have it bubble in paper. Alright, can you just discard to hand size? What are my options? Oh, I'm dumb. Bone Shards is an additional cost. I just win, though. Did he have it, chaps? Did he have the line? I sure didn't. You like winning? Well, if you've watched the stream before, you might think I'm actually like not that interested in winning sometimes. But I am. That's kind of cool. The bone shards, I was like, oh chef, cut the bone shards, almost won me the game. Oh, we even have time to play around with the Rakdos deck. Luscious
What's the seat's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
Whoa, I'm back in the top three. All-time top three. I'll try and make most people's top 10. The stream probably just hurts my aura and my ranking. Wants to be seen as equal to men, but refuses to commit 80% of all violent crimes. Checkmate feminists. True. Boros Burn? That can't be good for me. I mean, I do have push plus edict. Guess I'll keep. Also, they could be playing something different else. What is my secret to being a magic god? I just got lucky. Just classical Lux. You shock Blood Crypt, you fetch for Swamp. I just shock Blood Crypt. Arena? Is that a weird spike build? Was that 6-mana creature or whatever? Or just playing good cards in their deck, maybe? So, yeah, Incinerator. Because excess is not gonna manage that's your opponent this turn. Alright, with Seal of Fire. It's a combo. Does that mean Thoughtseize might be a bit better against their list? Is it that thing? Is it like when it deals damage, when it enters? I thought just Thoughtseize Ragavan. Seems legit. Might die to Incinerator. Alright, I mean down to 6. And they probably have access to Surveil Land, right? They're playing fetch. They do. I drew Chandler. That's a really good draw. That's probably GG. Damn, and they get Surveil now. I could fetch. Oh, they have the 4 types anyways. So I go down to 5. Let's hope they don't Surveil. They Surveil to the top, and I'm down to 5 makers. So that's something good. How many removal spells do they play that kill the... I get a Ragavan Dash. Let's see what I draw. I mean, it could be a Lightning Bolt. Rift Bolt doesn't work. Seal of Fire. I wonder if they would keep Seal of Fire. Could be another Chandler. How bad can it be? Probably pretty bad, actually, but yeah, that was silly. I should have just edicted. But they kept Lightning Bolt on top. I can feel it. Damn it. It's not Lightning Bolt. Swung for the fences. Looks like I was cooked anyways. Alright, Trespasser good. Thoughtseize can go. Bowmaster and Edict, probably fine in Legend. They get 3 Crypts, 2 Meltdown, 2 Eidolon, 2 Vortex, 2 Searing Bloods. They have 4 Searing Blaze. Strong God against them? Is any of their creatures land step for colorless? No. Charmo could still be better than some of my cards. Oh, not really. Alright. I don't have a lot of life gain, but... They're like a little soft to turn one Ragavan into Dash Ragavan, maybe. I'll keep it. Not a very good hand, but... If I get one hit in with Ragavan, might be in business. Right? Just gonna do that, because this way I get to fetch Surveil. Can save the Ragavan for later. Don't really want to play Ragavan into Searing Blaze. Guess I don't really I don't really want to play that Seasoned Pyro either right now. So I could Surveil again, or I could Seasoned Pyro away. Ragavan and Lavadark, maybe? I don't want the game to go too long. I think this is good for me. Or, yeah, I don't want to play too slow of a game. Good discard of lands. Seems greedy when I have Surveillance in my deck, though. Mm-hmm. Turn Light's so obnoxious. Kroxa would be good in this matchup, Arena Kroxa. Yeah, it looks pretty over. I need a Trespasser. At the very least. At least the other one you can fizzle. Steering Bloods. Come on, Kroxa. Saves me 2 damage when I'm at 8 and have 2 cards in hand. And I'm so cooked, but I don't think not shocking here is a good idea either. Those are kind of bad. Never so Kroxa Arena. And I might have won. Again, that's what their hand was. And what my top card was and stuff. Yeah. I'm guessing this matchup's like not as bad as it looked here. I just didn't draw my good cards. And they drew pretty well. Yeah, I'm still 14 matches. How fast have my matches been? 20, 25. I guess I'll start. Bad idea. I think there's a few matches still in game 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 4 matches still in game 2. Okay, hero. Like a good hand against control if that's what they're playing. Kind of a coward's move. Do Thoughtseize first. Man, taking the tap when I have Bowmaster, it doesn't feel great, but try to play here. Because I have Solitude too. Could be a little scary. Decent draw. Should have played the arena, just wasn't paying attention. Really enjoyed the new podcast app. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, if you're into modern right now, it's probably pretty fun listens these days. Pretty interesting. Feel like we don't ramble too much either, and right, not the scariest stuff. Bouncing Fable. Could haste the Bowmaster. Could haste a Bowmaster. Kind of just want to play Fable maybe first still. They can solitude the token plus. Could just slam the Lich into, obviously. Yeah, like that. Not. I guess the Legend's pretty bad against Orim's chance. Short-sighted. Well, I guess it's pretty good when you have like free bricks on top. Won't feel too bad if the orange chance for one FOMO and yeah, bouncing Fable is really aggressive. I don't think I've ever made that play pretty much, but I don't look like it's especially good either. Alright, we know 2 out of their free cards. They could have just put Cohere in their hand that one turn too if they didn't know what to do with Teferi. Oh, I get extra mana too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that, see what we draw. Two card types in the yards. I want to hate Bowmaster. I need more Solitudes. Yeah, I'm assuming Kelp didn't know, but it says March and a mystery card. But they're really trying to screw me over here. Tank for no reason. Not sure what to do here. Sag the clue, draw, make it attack for 4, or kind of play it safe. Offer a trade with Solitude, Bowmaster. Probably want to make that use their march on the token, right? They're letting me attack. I feel like that's an oversight. Yo, Canister. Thanks for the raid, buds. What are you up to? I'd have another Solitude. Let's march. Book and Salt. Oh, I probably lose. Oof. Thanks. Do have a lot going on, but we're in the Modern Challenge. Doing good. My 3-1 was a Eyetwitch deck. I punted the round I lost to. Right, this is Waffle. Guillaume Waffle Tapa makes sense, given the decks he's been playing too. But to be 4 in the challenge. Looks like he decided he was going to Amsterdam. Alright, so they have 2 cards they took with Console plus a draw step. Solitude on top, not bad. Um, I don't know if I care about making a dragon right now. Guess I'll just draw. Another bubble. Nice. Waffle back, yeah. Looks like he is. Yeah, I didn't realize either. I should have put 2 and 2 together, but I can't say I did. GWT playing like ridiculously control-ish control viz. I literally lost him the other day playing that silly build of blue-white control with free memory deluge. Just classical waffle things. We're gonna have another march. Damn, decide to play a match and just insta speed verdict. Okay. And they have Solitude on top. I guess I'll main phase a Bowmaster. Alright, I get to draw a bunch of cards. Forgot about that. Nice. Alright, do we know to have a Solitude? Probably something decent, something else that's decent. The pursuit's been kind of nice. I mean, I guess it's a slow matchup. Obviously, he's going to be decent in this matchup, but does the amount of turns I'm able to sack every turn. Just forget about building around it in standard. Just play a bunch of fetch lands. Just fetch lands and bubbles. You get treasures from Fable and Ragavan. The old goblin. It would be nice to draw Kroxa against the control deck. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to draw, well, there we go. There we go. Okay, 2 permanents. Oh, this Kroxa also works with pursuits. Huh. That's pretty cool. Do you think that's why they banned Flage? We were about to find out the Pursuit Flage interaction. It's just too good for Modern. They're bouncing Bowmaster? Wait, what? Why did I not get a trigger? Isn't that how it works? Am I just dumb? I guess I'm just dumb. Cast spells, con attack. No fun. Does that make sense? Discarding Seasoned Pyro? Probably fine. Yeah, but I guess they usually have the 1/1 token in my spots. It's like usually like a weird play to make. Respect. Alright, well at least they don't have they don't have the lock yet. One match left. Waffle. Control against Titan. A classic. Return target history card from a ground artifact. Like, wow. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Get back a scepter. That's gotta be awful. Yeah, planeswalkers are historic. I mean, there's almost no way this is better than the fetch lands in your counterspell deck. You have to be like the literal greediest human being alive. Alright, do I get to cast spells or? Yeah, it's. And they're not using their. What are they doing? They're tapping their Gaia Reach too. Con attack, con cast spells. Especially an F6. There's a world where they minus the fairy there. Hey, I get to cast spells. Let's go. You have 2 cards left. Like a little bet against Solitude. Maybe I can bait or do something better. I'm not sure. At least I get their 2 cards. Wait, they didn't counter? Oh, I guess it's the same thing. They have something better than counterspell. Looks like I'm losing this sub game of exiling proper cards. What do you have? Oh, Solitude now? It's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should have hasted it. Well, now I clearly don't want to scoop because I think I'm winning this match. I guess I can get it back. Their land's just going to be great here. Alright, chat, I'm going to do the dreaded double Q. Hopefully I get an easy dub. Oh, no, he tried that Primal Prayers deck, I think. Oh, they got back Hero. Wait, where did my graveyard go? Where did the Lavadard go? What did I miss? Oh, the land exile. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, go beats. Oh, I should have pushed in response, I guess. Alright, we have something good. It's always nice. He said Trespasser is kind of nice. Exile all the win cons. Temple decks. Temple decks. Hey, they're in the challenge too. Didn't play map. Why would you not play map? What are you scared of? Weird.
Idiot players call raises with queen 10. They don't even know how to spell poker.
And Kozlik's command kind of owns me, right? This member is kind of whatevs. Well, not serious, kind of whatevs. Is it anything, ever anything but Kozlik's commands? Can't imagine, right? True control players can't even spell poker. Might do these Charmels. Let's see, push can go. I guess Trespasser is not the greatest thing ever. Alright, like this. Flop not seer. What did it take? Bone shards? Donna Surveil? Oh, that doesn't make sense. The goats. Could dump my hand, makes their thought, makes their thought not seer really bad. Easy game. Just good deck building. The one extra summon, by the way. It's just good deck building. What do you get? It's only when it comes into play, right? I get to do it once to get 2 mana. Yeah, sure, wait that. Or did I not submit? I sure did not submit. I even started counting and then I got distracted and I guess I have Thoughtseize in my deck. Well. Probably still a favorite. We didn't even see Prismatic Ending. I guess we saw Discharge, never mind. Discharge pretty good at dealing with Ragavan. Hey, Christoph. Alright, what am I up against? Oh yeah. Thoughtseize and Voidwalker. But they do have pending. I don't know why I didn't like those Thoughtseize here. Doesn't seem like the worst. It also doesn't seem like the worst. I just played that matchup. How did I sideboards? I said Bone Shard was maybe bad because of Chalice. Yeah, I cut a Troll. And then I guess I cut all the Fatal Pushes. And kept all the Flares. They just cast a Fair Days Undoing. Holy gamers. Uh, let's see if that's something worth taking. Solitude, I mean. My hand's awkward a bit. Feel like too much of a good thing right now. All these season pyros and that's kind of a nice Fair Days Undoing for them. Looks that way anyways. The one this seat has been solid for me. Always happy to draw it. Feels a little clunky, but also been kind of good. Another one. And another one. I'm gonna be like, why does he still have Fatal Push in his deck? Took him 2 minutes and a half to sideboard and he couldn't come up with better than that. I pretend I have Blood Moon in my deck. Get the second swamp. Make a spawn with commands. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana for an Eldrazi. Sire could be an issue, and it's also something I can take. I don't really care about Thoughtless here. I mean, Sire's kind of bad against Flare and stuff. But right now, I guess I don't have it. Oops. Guess probably would have done that anyways. Alright, let's see if I have a Kroxa on top. Shuffle a Kroxa to the top. Easy clap. Nope. Do you have Crypt? Who I drew Emperor of Bone? Or I drew Archon? Crypt. Crypt, Emperor of Bones. Let's force them to crypt themselves, maybe? Okay. Okay. We can get a bridge now. Can I beat a bridge? Probably. Also kind of stuck on now. Yes. Still no played the wrong land, I think. Bit of a loosey-goosey play, probably. Also timing out. Oh yeah, I can decor him. Oh yeah, I have Eyetwitch for disenchant. I'm dumb. Should just focus on that on that match. The other one I'll have time to finish. Could have Lavidarted my own season pyro, I guess. Seems not the greatest. Oh, you can get back crypt over and over. Right on. I can be Scepter Chant, right? Oh, it's scale lost. XTD. What a card. Kroxa, Kroxa, Kroxa. Jeez. Can I beat Infinite Gale Loss? Good question. Maybe not. I'm assuming Kroxa does, but Kroxa in the yards. Yes. All right, what's the deal here? Guess force them to use crypt is the deal. Oh, that was pretty bad. Well, maybe not. Force them to use crypt, and then I just play another Emperor of Bones. Just oops. Oops, all Emperor of Bones. Alright, I have that stupid land. Did they have it in play? I didn't pay attention. They did. Well, guess I punted again. You misclicked or? Two maps. Oh, right, they got exile. The goaded lava darts. Cycling Alarian revealed, really? What the hell? These cycle Alarian revealed here. Emperor of Bones, GG. Oh, All right, so I can hardcast an Overlord. Do we know their last card in hands? So we don't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana for Eldrazi. I can't, but I can put counters on it was the thingy, right? So I should just kill the Karn. No, I know. Can also just do something. I guess it's a bit of a YOLO move. Could backfire. Oh, duh, I'm dumb. Oh, that was silly. Uh, Alright, I should probably make sure I have my good cards this time. Four push, and I said the Trespasser or maybe mid. Oh. Guess Lavadar's not the greatest. I have a Kroxa on my opening hands. Alright. Scepter's scary. Guess I gotta respect the Scepter. Okay, am I gonna attack? I'm gonna attack with a 4/4. So I want whatever land here. Then this one wants the Archon probably. Okay, that is a little unfortunate. I like forgot about the proper timing for the Volt combo. Wait, did I play a land yet? I think I've played a land yet this turn. Pretty good nice set. Yeah, getting max punished for trying to double Q as always. Got paired against blue-white control too, like silly. GG's, yeah. Mid GG's. Mulligan 5, stuck on 2 lands in game 3. Snap, all caps GG's. Yeah, I didn't sideboard in game 2, I forgot to submit. But I mean, it's my fault. And now I messed up, this match too, which I'm doing pretty well in the challenge, so that would suck if I lost the match because of it. Like flute? Why not bridge here? Isn't bridge good? Oh, I put it on the wrong. I did. Spy Master's Vault. Okay. Why do they just? No, I mean you gotta play bridge, right? I mean maybe bridge's not what it used to be, but still seems pretty good myself. Yes.
Based on the lining rate.
Go a little visit. Let's see. Let's try not to miss more plays. Alright, I believe I'm just supposed to attack here. If I hit a trawler, I can hardcast a troll. Can like Eyetwitch, sack Eyetwitch, cast Disenchant, and then Thought Not Seared or Ugin, I think, is a line. Either draw step. Yeah. Oh, did I not? Back to Eyetwitch, 2 mana. Volt on Emperor of Bones. Well, 2 mana. Tap for green disenchant. Yeah. Is that fancy? Could I have done something just better, maybe? Doesn't seem that fancy. Oh, I can put a counter too. If this is worse if they drew a removal spell, but I guess if they drew a removal spell, I need to discard a spell. Speaking of removal spells. Do I need another Emperor of Bones? Unlikely. That's kind of bad against Kozilek's return, maybe. Devore. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can cast Eater. Is that one even better? Doesn't die. It just 0. Is now we're gonna get a cards. Yeah, I mean I kind of botched this game, obviously. Be bad if I lost it and then timed out. One day I'll learn, but not today. Plus, there's so many things to do in between rounds. It's really not fun to play in a rush and stuff. I don't know why I keep doing it. I mean, I do get a troll, but... Oh, it was Bowmaster. Oh, it's actually sick. I didn't think about that. It's kind of nice. Extra damage. Let's see. Oh, they're just... Are they just dead? Or is it close? Oh, they're just dead. Alright, I'm gonna try not to mess it up this time. Am I gonna succeed? No one knows. Think it can be done. Alright, they're not gonna make me mess up. um, 4-1, Nasif 5-0. Pretty clean wins too for the most part. Pretty easy wins. Did we review the set? Is it fully out? Good start. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my son. Time's fire. Well, Waffle is playing. Dude, Waffle. Forget about me, Waffle just min-maxing the clock. Alright, I'm gonna do some trivia, go say goodnight to my son, and I'll be back for the next round. Hopefully we can keep our top 8 chances alive. Also need some water. Emperor run should be 5-0. Well, I would have had different matchups, but punted the one I lost pretty hardcore. Had my opponent dead on board. Not really crazy. I mean, I wouldn't be trying the deck if I didn't think it was good. Just think it's honestly good. Wait, what? Ultimate Guard is hosting a concert in Amsterdam during the Magic Con. This summer, Ultimate Guard is turning up the volume. We're hosting our very first live metalcore concert featuring Atreyu and Save Yourself for a night packed with heavy riffs, crowd energy, and everything that comes after a long convention day. Only European show in 2026, real concert atmosphere, Melkweg amps. Is that in the Magic Con? Yeah, aren't these guys like, they play Magic obviously, right? I'm assuming. Tickets available now. Don't miss out. Secure tickets before they're gone. These guys are a pretty big deal too. Melkweg is the Milkway. Milky Way, maybe. Oh, I'm assuming people are gonna be excited about that. Deck list. I don't know if I've updated it. I think it might be the same as last time though. When's the last time I played that deck? Was it that long ago? No. Did I never upload it? Because I just copied the list maybe? So I just gave people the link. Alright, I guess I should update the list. Plus I made some changes. I don't know if they're good, but I mostly just cut some crypts. But then crypt won me a really nice game today, so it was all sad. I went to see my son and he was like started crying a bit when I left again. Alright. There we go. Urgently Cropsy. Yeah, I didn't try that one yet. I'm probably gonna try it. It's probably like way too fair. The green cards are sweet. I don't know, you don't have like that strong of an engine, or you're not doing anything busted, just the fairest deck in all of Modern. Tech, Boris Energy. 2 days ago. Free persist and a flare. I mean, I'm not missing much. Like supplier, Eyetwitch, hit an Archon. Sure, the black green deck is Necro less Necro, yeah, pretty much. Can probably do better, right? Yeah, 4 goaded hits, plus supplier 8, Twitch Quill 9, Overlord 14, Troll's decent, 17. I could hit Archon one time, 20, get 2 looks. Bowmaster is not even the worst. Can't tell. Can't tell if this hand's a keep or not. It's kind of bad if they're not playing Boris Energy, probably. Could have Charm too. I mean, this is much worse, right? Looks like a mall. I think it's awfully close. This is a mall. Definitely can get rid of Archon and then Flare, I guess. There's another 5 with Zaganti Sorin. I mean, who knows how many people are playing that deck. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's fine to be all in on Necro because you draw it enough. I mean, I did win most of my matches. Why is it close? Because I hit Supplier, Eyetwitch, Bone Shards, Quill, Overlord, and even like Troll. I could surveil the Archon. I don't know. It just a lot of things I could have had. Like having Archon in your hands, not that bad at all. But sometimes you mulligan and then you have to go down to 5 cards. And if it didn't use, it might have just killed my supplier there. He had Furia or something in his. Oh, he was playing. Yeah, he's not playing. He's probably just keeping Charm up, maybe. That makes sense. Well, why don't you charm these? Oh, sounds like an aggressive dog. From the Overlord? But it do have Philia. Wow. Is it too risky to wait on Flare? Does that make sense? Doesn't seem that risky. Why is he playing Philia? Philia is bad enough in the Bling decks, honestly. Let alone when you have even less stuff to blink. At least this deck has like Charm, Discharge. Like, at least this deck has stuff. Them bones. I only have one troll in the yard. Feel that's kind of nice there. There's Charm, do I care? I guess I'll just... I mean, my push not getting much better, I guess. I guess could have been a Johnny, could have landed Johnny. He did like Season Pyro last turn, so got to filter some cards. Also kind of has to kill it on his turn if he has no other creature, and then out of prison. I'll push in case I draw lands. Not the worst draw, I guess. Whew! No, thank you. Kind of slowing the game down to have Overlord and like the prison energy, so he's kind of on the clock. Bormer doesn't not looking great here. Yo, Spiky Spike. What is up? That is good top deck. Obnoxious. Might not be good enough though.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Tower. Nice. Yeah, seriously, who is that guy? I have an Overlord too soon. Should be okay. Let's see. What do I go for? Philia, probably? There's something better than Philia. Yeah, we're playing Modern Challenge, was the deck that did well a while ago. I tried it. when it did well, and I thought it was good. Thought it was legit. Ooh, I could do Season Pyro too. I mean, they're both just great, right? They're either way, they're gonna kill my. I guess Season Pyro. At least they kill my. I think either way, they're gonna kill the Emperor of Bones. I think I should just do it now. You can wait. I can't wait. Yeah, it doesn't really get much better. Our Neos 5-0, I mean, that's good, right? Good for our breakers. I considered Hexmage was Overlords. Nah, I mean, it's just too weak of a combo, right? It's just your Hexmage doesn't do much without it. I mean, I did not consider it, no. Guide Boromir, they get to keep their prison a turn around, but I'm still at 17 and they're out of cards. Moon Shadow, I mean, it's just like you're trying, it's just bad cards. You're just playing bad cards to make other bad cards less bad. So at this point, it's not at all what the deck's trying to do. Alright, if they didn't draw something super nasty, should be good. Like it's basically a Johnny at this point. Maybe Pride is good enough. Dash Ragavan. I guess it just banks an energy. Why do I have both overlays showing? I don't know. I just didn't you could tell. I don't know, we were comparing yesterday and I forgot to unclick. Yeah. Good eye. Mac Waters, it's just the bar is extremely high. Like just can't put random cards that are sometimes gonna do something cool. Like just not how it works. Alright, I guess I should supply her first. Bowmaster is nice. Deceitful Ragavan. Emperor of Bones, obviously decent. I guess Bowmaster is really not that nice. 1, 2, I have 5 mana. This is just Emperor of Bones, right? Or Troll for next turn. No, I can't even cast it next turn. How much do I care about a Ragavan? I guess I'm not blocking the Ragavan super well. Yeah, maybe it's just Bowmaster. They can fizzle it and stuff. SDC's better than Bowmaster at this point. He's for next turn? I'm just gonna cast it now. That Bowmaster, that Fragavan is all annoying. Like now they draw land, it feels kind of over. Can most likely cast what I get. Guess I'll just do Deceit. Again, ping the supplier. Trying to deck me. Deck, yeah. One off. Yeah, I'm not playing the crypt. Hasn't really cost me so far. I'm only playing one crypt. Just seems like you kind of, yeah, I don't know. Just coming to play tapped in the first turns is just so brutal with this deck. Ruh-roh. Must be nice. I guess I might lose because I didn't take the troll. Awakening. You could. For sure. Man, it's kind of tilting. Oh, it's just lethal, yeah. It's kind of tilting how he had like, he had like Boromir that didn't do much, and he drew like Ranger Captain and a Giant, like 4 draw steps. And I drew like, I just keep the thoughts he's in. The Bowmasters are pretty hit or miss. That thing keeps hiding. I'm gonna cut that. Probably trim on flare. Yeah, I'll just trim cards. Let's try this. I'm gonna do all the thoughts he's on the play. Try and combo them. Yeah, I don't see the Pyromancer, but I don't know. I feel like that line doesn't really come up somehow. Can't remember if I played that matchup a bunch last time around and if it was good or not. I don't think I was gonna lose that game. Sure, there's a reason to play supplier turn on. As I can mill Archon and draw persist. Surgical. Surgical Johnny Prime. Surely it's just a Johnny, right? That card's just a nightmare. I mean, maybe they'll blow a discharge on supplier. Hoping to get the pride going. Looks like a potential dissertation game. Yeah, we do. We sure do. That would have been a really good Bowmaster game against that hand. Been an insane Bowmaster game. I mean, what else would I do? What else would I do besides dissertation? I mean, there's nothing else I want to do, that's for sure. Can those old learned creatures find new lesson cards? Yeah. I mean, I'm playing all the new ones. Oh. Kind of nice that he kind of almost has to surgical right away, because or else my crypt is making a bunch of mana. Like, I might just hard cast an Archon next turn almost. No, I'm not quite there. I'm just gonna exile my graveyards. Dang, I think I should take this surgical with my hands. Okay, I have time to redo it all. Never lucky. My sideboard's only lessons? No. I like Thoughtseize, Voidwalker, Basic Force, Force of Despair. Okay, so hand is Fable, Discharge. And something decent on top. Casting Troll better. Did I even have the mana to hardcast Troll? What, stacking the Eyetwitch or something? I don't know, I think what I did is just fine. Manning Overlord to enemy is better. I don't think so. He has Discharge in hand. And it's gonna be a 4/4. I mean, why am I in a rush? It makes sense to play control game in this matchup. Kind of depends how much hate he has. Hard to know without seeing the list. Bowmaster is just awful against Goblins Bombardment. I mean, his latest list didn't have Surgical. I think I want to keep my combos and probably need to have the Thoughtseize because the cards are just too scary. Best believe I'm going to keep drawing cards. Alright, it's lethal. I think the Bowmasters are probably just all too bad, but he's weird. That was really a grindy matchup. Someone's just, I felt like the deck wanted more than 4 Archons, and someone was the next best one. So waterbending can maybe do a Bowmaster's impersonation. Yeah, dissertation was really, really good, obviously. I'm not sure how I would have won that deck otherwise, that game otherwise. When I guess the Bowmasters get all worse in multiple, maybe I should have like one. Can maybe cut a tower on the draw, but the crypt was pretty good again. Can't remember how much it screwed me over in the early game. Probably not a ton, because I had the choice to play Swamp and I didn't even do that. Not having all the flares against a Johnny might be sketch. Also, just against turn 1 Prides, just having the creature plus flare might be good. He didn't see a lot of free spells. He doesn't have a ton of reasons to have bubble in his deck. Maybe I should just trim like an Emperor of Bones. Card's kind of fine on its own, but it's Graveyard Hate and Discharge. Why is the blue parroting so bad? What does the blue one do? Copy any permanent? The red one saw a decent bit of play. Standard anyways. Alright, I have my one culling ritual. It's kind of nice. And he's mauling to 5. So you're saying... Wow, shocker, Waffle's still playing. Dude, Waffle must be playing the dirtiest control deck. Will he be rooting for France? Routing for France? On the world? Yeah, of course. Why would I not root for my country? I mean, I'd root for Lebanon, I guess, if they're qualified. Root for both. Lebanon not doing so hot right now. Can't imagine their soccer team's doing any good. Is it evil? No, it's not. Mulligan to 4? Jeez. I mean, you do have season power in your deck, so there's that going for you. No, Alpha doesn't train anymore. It just wasn't worth his time. I don't care about football at all, but I will watch and cheer for every team that plays versus the... I don't even know when France plays their first game. World Cup schedule. I think it starts tonight, right? Wait, isn't the US supposed to play first because they're the host country? Superwalk must be hyped. Wait, Qatar? How did Qatar qualify? They don't play until Tuesday? So this is actually my time. It's 9 p.m. my time. That's kind of nice. Just in case. Because you only did crew Manny at FIFA. I thought it was a host nation last time. I mean, they might have qualified. I know they like have bought a bunch of players from other countries, right? All right, I drew my two lands. I guess I'll just. How did Qatar qualify for? They might have just won their region. Their region might just be pretty weak. Yeah, Asian qualifying rounds. Don't they have like? Didn't they just naturalize a bunch of like good players? Please no Archon. Please don't make me waste all my luck. Why did you miss? Oh, I just won it all. Just winning it all. Opponent just multi 4. About to write a dissertation for the second game in a row. Kind of despair, stuck on one land. I'm just casting that card. Francis, is it? Yeah, basically. Like you could probably like mulligan the whole team, and it would still be the best. No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know enough about soccer to. Could ban the whole team, and we'd probably still have the best team in the tournament. Oh, they have mana type. Oh my god. I'd probably still win, but that would have been bad. Nah, not that dominant. The second 11 would be good, but not the best. The third. I'm guessing it's probably true for like decent enough big football countries where could take their second 11 and they might not be like I don't know, Cascadelli de mulligan to 4. I should have thought these first. Whoops. Oh, wow, he had rest in peace. Bombardment. I'm at 14. Anything good? What's his hand? Rest in peace and weird game. Rest in peace to 4-mana cards. Do I want to send a big old troll at them? At 12? How much damage is bombardment now? Not enough. It was a bit of a weird game. Bring back overlords. Let's let us cast a troll. Just make sure I'm not decking. I mean, Waffle's probably still playing. I just forgot. I need to win one more. That's super menace, yeah. Need to win one more. Yo, Corky boy. You got a free one earlier. I had you dead on boards. I was liking it. I'm obviously still liking it. Doing pretty good today. No, you should have not conceded. I mean, you didn't try to like time me out or anything. I just played slow and bad, and I'm streaming, and it's just streamer's life. Esper generic blank. My favorite football player? Jean-Pierre Papin. Reviens, reviens, JPP, reviens. I used to be a pretty big Chris Waddle fan when I was a kid. Did I watch PSG versus Arsenal? I was streaming, but I had it on the second monitor. I was like kind of eyeing the second half, and then I kind of watched the shootout too when it happened. So kind of. I don't know, current favorite football player? Maybe just Dembele. Just picking the best player, but he's also kind of gas and he's French, so. Mbappe. Mbappe's fine. Yeah, Waddle had the mullet. Wow, you're actually ancient like me. You know who I was talking about? You know, like you and like 5 other people in chat. Could just be like that one US chick, Rapino or whatever, because you just told Trump to go F himself. Will persist. Can bring back a troll this turn. Don't seem that great in the matchup though. Let's see if feeling lucky, chat. I haven't had a blind Archon and I haven't had good luck with my mills. Feel like I'm due. You surveilled Archon 2-1 like 3 games ago. Did I? Did I have persist though, or anything to make it good? They're pushing my Eyetwitch now? Huh? What is going on right now? Play Thoughtseize? I mean, it might be, but oh well. I mean, it's not like they're pushed to a ton in this matchup, but I mean, there is Emperor of Bones and stuff. Returns Emperor of Bone. Do I still want to draw that tower? Not really. Oh. Let's go. Nope. Go down to 13, I guess. Finish him off with Sign in Blood. Anyone trying to standard call for an arena this weekend? If so, what are we playing? I'm not going to. Probably mono green. Or maybe that white green, white green offense, yeah. Apparently that's the new best deck. Ooh, Discal Lesson Sign's nice too. Growth Bone's slightly terrifying. Should I flare now? Oh, I guess if they're doing Emperor of Bones. Ophelia. They're at 7? I mean, feel like I should flare something, right? Let's let them get Emperor and everything. Flaring now is weird. Was it weird? Just gonna sack Emperor of Bones. That's fine now. Flare to kill Overload when it comes back. I mean, I have Decorum Dissertation going on. Kind of don't want to play take a trillion damage. Oh, I guess I don't get to chump. Yeah. I don't know. I don't choose. They choose. Each open sacrifice a creature with greatest mana value. Does anyone know what any of my cards do? Flare sacking the troll. Oh, but now they just get Emperor of Bones. They just put Trawler in play and it's bad. Oh, I gained some life, that's kind of nice. Hit him TGO, dang it. Oh, you skipped? Did Moment just skip their attack? Well, surely 9 life doesn't matter when I have Sign in Blood every turn. Oh, and it was Philia too? Oh my god, that is so brutal. Jeez. Probably just play a bunch of trawlers, no? I think that makes sense. Makes it like annoying for them to attack. Yeah, actually, it's annoying for them to attack with Philia. It gives me fodder for Flare. It shows, I mean, it is quality program, but it's gonna happen, I guess. Witch Chanter. Oh, Witch Chanter pretty good against Overlord. Alright, that was a good draw. Surely. Surely I can make something happen here. Witch Enchanter, Emperor of Bones. Yeah, just Sloots. Yes, cruelty's pretty good right now. Could Overlord to see if I have I'm probably just punting. It's fine. Emirates. Alright, we got there. Not yet, but Surely I'm not gonna misclick. Okay, they're not gonna let me misclick. Alright, Thoughtseize push seems good. Voidwalker's probably okay. Could have discarded Troll, he said it was Emperor, and flared the Overlord by sacking Emperor. I don't know. I'm sure I could have played the last turn better, but it worked out. Guess I'll cut summon. I am from Bones. They don't play a ton, right? Free? That's a lot, no? Or is that stock? So they get 2 spell bombs. Yeah, 4 push, 4 Thoughtseize. Damn. Tapinade. Maybe Bone Shards is bad. Let's kill Tef. I love Bowmaster. His Bowmaster is my bad cards. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked Arena. Hell no. Uh, what should I cut? I think I really want to cut. I don't know. I'll just cut a tower. Keep saying how it's the best card in the deck, but I don't know. It was there. The mismatch. The mismatch tower got me. It's not looking good. Sure. Is that supplier any good? You can kind of just get lucky right with supplier turn 1. We're not on Street Race. I don't think the deck that won had Street Race. The deck that did well originally. Did it? I mean, turn 2 Troll's not the worst. If I mill something good, I kind of just gets got by Emperor of Bones. Four X, yeah. I don't know. The OG list was not playing for Persist. I don't think it has. Did it really have Street Wraith? I think it did, but maybe. Is that Philia? Just played Devault. That's silly. Yeah, I mean, I'm mulligan into bad hands. Giving me a fresh troll. Is that good? EDH looking hands. Yeah, I have 2 trolls, but I wonder if my breakers are good enough. Damn, Corky Boy lost. Not good for me. Raftef is winning. Oh, Xerk is 5-2. Well, looks like my breakers might be decent. Oh, I should have cycle troll in response. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. Am I playing in Amsterdam? Yeah, I'm going. What are my breakers like? Good. They were good before. I was afraid of the. I guess. And this guy winning's good for me, I guess. I need Capitano to win. That's probably also good for me. Yeah, are you qualified, Claudio? Maybe on Surveil anyways, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess Emperor of Bone's kind of lethal, right? Having an extra look at an Emperor of Bones. Maybe even persisting another troll might be good enough. Who knows? You are nice. How did you qualify already? Just last RC or something else? Why the US has never had a world-class men's soccer star? The answer boils down to one word. I don't know what that word is. Diana Ross once took a penalty kick at the World Cup. It did not go well. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't oh, the mocks, right. Either attacking? Either blinking the Eyetwitch, right. Probably want to block, right? than mill an Archon, and this way I can actually top deck something. Voidwalker. Not what I'm looking for. Poet's Quill? It's close. +1/+1 lifelink. Damn, I can put them down to 1? So close yet so far. Oh, what about the counter? Oh, that doesn't do anything. There isn't. Well, no, they have a blocker, right? At least you can kill Emperor. How do I kill Emperor? Only had a tower. Do 2 damage with cruelty. I don't have the mana. Classic chat. Oh, this doesn't work. I was thinking maybe I could put the counter on Emperor now. It's only creatures you control, though. Was that the line, free drag, you were talking about? Do I die? Four, 8, 10, 22. It's a lot of damage. You can dilate Earth then, so you keep your troll. I don't think gaining 7 does it, right? It's just not enough. All right, if I kept the Stitcher supplier, I could have equipped the supplier and forced a chomp. Yeah. Oh, right. It's the most obvious. Forgot Learn did other things. Yeah, I'm dumb. Close. Oh, well, I guess. Does that keep me alive? I still not right. It's like less life than. Oh, they can just blink it, yeah. Well, they had like more than enough damage anyways. Man, so close. Come back and I get exiled. Alright, I'm not cutting the best card in my deck like a moron. And maybe Archon's liability? Can't tell. Need this guy? It's gonna be awful. I can tell I'm gonna hate it. I don't know why. Mako just lost and I'm salting. Oh, see? It knows. It doesn't even want to show it's scared. Yeah, I know. Cutting tower. I could have cut a card at random in my deck. It would have been better than cutting that tower. So cat typing instead of oh, that sounds kind of decent actually. I'm not gonna cut a mana source. I'm gonna be a responsible adult. I'm not gonna cut a flare. Feel like I'm supposed to cut persist or Archon. It is just Archon. I'll cut an Archon. Keep for sure. Just could do tower cycle troll. That's kind of bad. Could do crypt now. Could do trawler. Trawler's kind of mid. The game would have to be really scrappy for Trawler to be good. Ugh. Can go tap crypt. I can go cycle troll Thoughtseize or supplier Thoughtseize. Let's go play the crypt and see what happens, I guess. Spellbomb. Fuck, I forgot about Spellbomb. Bro, I'm just atrocious. Oh well, GG. Well, that's a reason to turn one. Oh my god. Turn one punt. Jesus Christ. What a moron. Her hand's atrocious too. Hand's like actually atrocious. Wow. Oh, that sucked. Milled 0 creatures. Nice. I guess Emperor of Bones kind of the nuts. Wonder if I should flare that trawler ever. Get an Emperor of Bones, get their Flicker Wisp. They're pretty low. And then Flicker Wisp Emperor. Yeah. One's kind of nice. Question is, do I flare? I'd have Prismatic Ending though. Damn, all my best cards. That was rough. You guys gonna like draw a Riddler? Then I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I should just Flicker Waste my mortuary. Or my trawler. It's kind of gas. Oh, I can just hold it, yeah. I'll just flip that, I guess. Yeah, I should have just held it. Just not playing goods. As always. I mean, if they have a Riddler, I should wait. F. Come on, deck. Come on, Eyetwitch. How much mana is that? 1, 2. Doesn't generate mana, right? Neutral 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like way off. Dude, I would have won that game if I had made like 2 creatures was my suppliers and stuff. Do I have anything good? Eyetwitch. Worded out an Archon too. I drew bad and I mailed bad. Well, we might be. My breakers are good. They get back to fairy, but did they even cast it? Well, they're the best card I could have drawn, but oh. Maybe I should have done it, I don't know what I'm doing. No, they're gonna get, they can blink their like Witch Enchanter if they want to. Wait, they're bouncing my, oh, they have a push. Probably should have not waited, or at least done it in my end step, maybe. I'd give them another draw. But I mean, could have drawn a Riddler. Could have drawn a lot of cards. I mean, it looks like I should be the 5-2 to make it. These two guys won above me. And then Xerk won. Oh, that stuff's still playing. Who else did I play in the tournament? Mahu. Mahu lost. Yeah, my opponents did not do especially well in the last round. The flare to kill the trawler was bad. When we know about pending. I mean, I punted when I did the flicker waste, right? When I didn't save my I don't know, the game got really scrappy. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just tired. Sure. Deck's too good, gotta keep it under the radar. Alright, confirmed tower was the nuts. Volt was also very good. And then I'm assuming Trawler is better than Crypts, and it makes your one Crypt better. Trawler might be bad. I think the original list did not have 4 Trawlers, but you're also playing Overlord and stuff. And Force of Despair in the sideboards. Go up Crypt. Okay, what'd you cut? What'd you cut for Crypts? I mean, Crypt was good, right? I drew it when I needed it, and it won me the game. The one Crypt. Perfect. Bammage? No, I think the deck needs a 5th fatty in the main. Also, I don't want to play trillion mana sources. I will say I did bring in Thoughtseize every game. It's pretty good Thoughtseize deck, and it'll be better at the Pro Tour too if I know what I'm paired against for sure, and I can Thoughtseize my Archon sometimes. The Quill's been mostly bad, but there was a match where it should have won me a match like last time I played the deck. What's Dina's guidance? Is it a learn card? I don't see the point of Deceit or Trawler plus Troll without more Crypts. I mean, Trawler is just decent magic card, and I have Overlord in my deck. And Troll, I'm literally playing Persist. Oh wow, I wasn't close. Waffle made it, scumbag. Dina's nah, you don't have enough green mana to play green cards really. Dead green cards. Probably Rastaf 1 and Zert 1, and I still didn't make it. Dude. Oh. I mean, this is just a good hit of Overlord. Same for Trawler. It helps you hit your lane drops. That's the point. Could just be 4th Overlords. Not sure why there's only 3. Maybe Bowmasters just sucks. I boarded out against Boros. On my grave, no, I don't think you have issues with splitting. No, that's bad cards. Yeah, but I'm kind of soured a bit on Bowmaster in general in the format, I think. It's like kind of slow against affinity. It can have its moments in small numbers. Same against energy, hit or miss. Just bad against Gorios, bad against prowess even really. Bad, yeah. Maybe Bowmaster is just trap. Givaro? Concast, like, yeah. Or yes. Is Harvester of Misery an option? I don't know. Feels like a weakish card to me. The Nightmare? The Nightmare does not seem like it would be good at all in this deck. Yeah, I cut the Thoughtseize to the sideboard, but I'm a Fatal Push lover. Streetway Script. How do I not remember that the OG list had Street Wraith? If I'll click the favorite. 4 Street Wraiths, 2 Trolls, 2 Flares, 1 Inquisition. I had that awful Dawnhand Dissident too. Yo, HC, thanks for the raid. I'm about to be done. I missed on Breakers. Kind of punted the 2 rounds I lost to. Played the Eyetwitch deck, it was good for me. Street Race seems good. I think Crib's just not that great. And especially if it makes you play Street Wraith. I mean, look at the meta, it's just all really aggressive decks. Could just play like a good 4-drop or something, like a Shelly. Just gonna try 4th Overlords. Phoenix Fleets. I'm not putting that card in my deck. I don't know what it does. 1 Yogg? No, it's not a good Yogg deck. I mean, Prof is the one I want to play, but you're not gonna have green mana that often. It's not the worst Grist deck either. Could play a tiny bit more green. Play like a Grist and a Professor or something. Professor is not great. I guess the life you don't get the life gain's not that great in this deck. Grist kind of fits the theme. Could keep 1 Bowmaster. Just play Thoughtseize main. Might do 2 Thoughtseize, 2 push, honestly. This deck had 0 Fatal Push. I think push was pretty good for me. Dina's Guidance. Yeah, I mean, you have to play more green. Also, any card that's not a creature makes your other cards worse, kind of. Makes your Persists worse, your Overlords worse, your Flares worse. Kind of want to play next red green source anyways. You miss on green a bit. Also more Volts. Volts kind of awesome. Flare is silly. And 3 towers is bad. And not playing push is probably pretty sus as well. But I mean, dude, I stop with the Bamid. I think it's good. I think you miss a big creature sometimes. It's been good for me. Are you stealing? Are you trying to tell me? Is it you ever better than Archon? That's not the point. Yeah. Dude, this is getting bad. Should maybe have the lesson removal. I think you do want it sometimes. maybe you don't get it. Why don't you get? I just want to be able to mail a creature, a big creature, or to like have it in my hand and be able to discard it. Sometimes you just don't mail an Archon and you lose because you have your Persist and your Emperors that don't do enough. There's not that much to get. It literally happened today. I like mailed a Bahamut and brought it back with Emperor, and it like dealt a bunch of damage and killed a good permanent, I think, like in Samwise or something. Anyways. What time is it? Thursday or Thursday? It's 9. And I could almost go for a run and play a bit. Kind of tired though. Probably shouldn't. Played Squill. I don't know. The one time I drew it, it was not good enough, but nothing, really nothing would have been, I think. Almost nothing. But it's probably bad. It's probably bad. I don't know. I won a lot of game with Dissertation today. But Eyetwitch lets you tower into Dissertation turn early. Quill doesn't really do that. Quill's and Dominate. I mean, the summon could be bad, but I haven't had a reason to cut it so far. Verada, Mouth, Viper, brother, you just disqualified yourself by mentioning that cards. Probably too bad of a Grist deck. Keep it simple. And now I have to play that silly Blueing March Eater. Well, Flare. Flare was good, I think. Calling a Ritual. I had more. You could play a second Culling Ritual in the sideboard for sure. One Nightmare. Someone mentioned Nightmare. I don't think this is a good Nightmare deck. Just Nightmaring Suppliers and Eyetwitch and stuff. Sounds kind of gonna take a while to do something. Revelation. Is that better than the summon? Wait, is that card like Modern Legal? No one plays that cards. I mean, you can sag the Quill. Grist. No. I'm not gonna be able to cast it very often. I'm not gonna have the fodder very often. No, I think summon's still better. There play more deceits. It is good for me every time I draw it. It's felt that way. I mean, they're gonna get worse in multiple. You're probably not gonna want to draw two almost ever. Or they get worse in multiple. But maybe more deceits is fine. I think this is a pretty good main deck. Then maybe I have too much removal in my sideboards. Maybe like Pithing Needle is good. One Pithing Needle against Bombardment and Johnny. Could try that. Just cheap. Thoughtseize was pretty good for me though against couldn't, you know. I mean, Witherbloom Charm would be nice. Can't really cast it right now. Probably not worth messing up the mana. And then that forest, I don't know. It's for the land destruction deck, basically. Seems fine as long as people play that deck. Yeah, Troll was pretty good for me today. Fulminator sounds like a really weak card. Fulminator has not been modern power level in years. Just way too weak. Way too slow. I don't think I'm gonna make any progress right now. Just gonna call it. I'll be on tomorrow though. Not gonna play the challenge, I think. I might try and play that prelim. I didn't fire last week. Maybe finish that Rakdos League, play who knows, maybe I'll try to silly the rock deck. See how that one feels. Black green mids. Would Soul Cauldron be good? But that doesn't work, right? What am I gonna use it on? Am I rooting for the Knicks for the Spurs? I mean, I'm rooting for Wemby, rooting for the Spurs, but I don't care that much who wins. Cabal Therapist? Nah, bro, that card's unplayable. It's not a playable Magic card. Colorant doesn't work, right? Doesn't I mean you get the adaptability to your creatures, I guess, but you don't get the passive. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. At this point, I'd rather play like something that put a +1/+1 counter for 1 mana or something, some instant or Yeah, revitalizing paths does not sound horrendous. That's actually not a bad suggestion. That I already cut Crib because the coming to play was like rough. I like it. I like that, honestly. See people play that card sometimes. The trawlers are not the most impactful because you already have Emperor of Bones to hit on the graveyards. Change over, yeah. I basically punted 2 matches. Ooh, Corky Boy is up a game. I would try 1 pass over 1 trawler. Kind of annoying for people to play around that too. I'm gonna raid someone. Not gonna be on Saturday, by the way. My friends kind of doing like weekend amongst friends for my friends first party. And I'll probably be back Sunday though. So good luck. Good luck if you're playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Continental Clash? Oh, AD. Doomies? Good raid Doom Week. Yeah, Steve, you're welcome. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good end of your week. Besiege the Mirror, let's run Silver Bullets and an airship. Besiege doesn't seem like a modern power level cards. I am just hating right now. Tired. Alright, chat. Rhino, Boohie, Dave. See y'all later. Oh, Dave, maybe I'll try your blue-white Ling Blist. I haven't tried blue-white. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. We'll see. The Rog, blue-white Blink, Rakdos. Alright, bye. Also, YouTube. Hello and goodbye. YouTube that I ignored all day. Dude, there's only like 5 people who chatted. They know. They're using the decklist command in YouTube. Poor chaps. Alright, bye.